Hello and welcome everybody to Gundam Game Day for the month of June 2019. How's it going, everybody? Hey Will, hey Rimas. We are going to start off with some Battle Operation 2. Then we will go into Gundam Breaker 3. Then we'll do a little bit of Versus. Then we'll probably come back to GBO 2 after the daily reset. Just whatever you guys would prefer. The green screen's acting up today. I don't know why. That's interesting. How's it going, G Shadow? I am still getting over this cold, and my shoulder still hurts, but I'm not gonna let it stop us. Have a good time. We're gonna keep going here. So if my voice is a little scratchy, that's why. And if I shift around a lot, but just let GBO 2 update and your PS4 update. Sounds like a plan. We'll make a room in just a minute. Also, I apologize if you hear my fans today. It's hot. Is VC open? It can be. Would you guys in the VC like to be on stream today or not? Which would you prefer? Save my DP. Oh, we should go check the hangar, because the hangar's a thing now. Should check recycle tickets first, though. For anybody that has not kept up with this game, the hangar is now a thing. I have not kept up with this. Your mic broke, so it doesn't matter to you. It is open. Just up to you guys what you want to do. Will says he doesn't care. Alright, we'll jump in there then. We will jump in there then. Just got a pixie? Nice. Okay. How's it going, Nathan?
Good. Just need to let my PS4 update and I'll be in.
Sounds like a plan. So yeah, with a hanger you can now update your suits. Reinforce them, I guess you could say. Hey Will, how's it going? Makes them a lot better. And again, for everybody, if you would like to join the Discord to be part of the VC, hold on, and I will put the command in here and we'll see if it works like it's supposed to. Yeah, so that's the YouTube side. Here's the Twitch side, and then I bet the Mixer side's not going to work, but let's find out. And enhance our Zagok too, or Zogok, that is. And yeah, basically you want to always have, try the Mixer side now. You want to always have stuff in here. There's no reason not to. Update them. Hey Pat, how's it going? I'll throw our Gian back in there because of course we are. It's, you know, Gian. And yeah, Mixer side's the only one that doesn't take commands for some reason. I don't understand it. Throw our Zogok back in there, because we use the Zogok. And then we need silver medals and gold medals to get more in there. You know. We'll get them updated.
PS4 is starting back.
How's it going,
up.
Jeremy?
I should be in soon.
And again, if anybody that is in the chat would like to join the Discord to be a part of the VC, all you have to do is put !_ Discord, and the rolling chat command will come up. Pat says it's going.
Alright, I am signing in now.
Okay, I will make the room. I should probably check what the missions are today. Oh, what? Hold on. Oh, space combat's been improved. Unit control has improved for space. Okay. Additional effects to emergency brakes. Okay. And attack and defense increase when standing still in space. That's going to make snipers really powerful. And they removed movement correction before an attack in space for melee. Oh. And then, of course, because of that, ratings will be different. Alright. And I want to do a space map now. Then I want to see what the changes. Our missions are 3 sorties, 1 win, and 2 enemy MS 2 times. Should be easy enough to do. Shouldn't be too difficult. Let's see. Reminds me, I think I got some new suits that I have to paint. I think so, anyway. One of my biggest pet peeves in all video games is this brief loading period before you get to see the suit. It happens in so many games where there's just that very brief window of time where nothing shows up, and it's just like, man, come on. It's 2019. We can do better than that. Like, some phone games don't have this problem, and console games.
Oh. The update to Gundam Breaker 3 is... Gundam Breaker 2... GBO 2 is still applying. Give me a...
I won't say what we recorded the other day, but we were recording, Pat, Andrew, and I were recording a game the other day, and we had that same problem where
fast, so hopefully it won't be too long.
It was taking forever for stuff to load in just to look at. It was like, come on, man. I don't get it. Pat knows what I'm talking about. I'm not gonna spoil it. You guys get to be surprised. But, Pat knows what I'm talking about. Man, I really, like, for a second, I considered throwing out a completely ridiculous game, too. And being like, well, I'll tell you guys, actually, we were recording League of Legends. Like, no, we weren't. We were not. We weren't recording League of Legends. Andrew, I don't think would ever play League of Legends again. I can't keep my account long enough to play League of Legends, you know. People keep trying to steal it.
It's been a long ass time since I last touched League of Legends.
I was checking to see what I still needed to paint, but I forgot how many suits I have, man. Oh yeah, I got this sucker too. I haven't even tried him yet. Alright, let me get my paint scheme. Paste it on there. Red shoulder custom. You're pretty much done with League now, Pat? I don't blame you. Still very relevant today, though, which surprises me. Like, much as I may not like anything to do with the whole concept of that game, I guess is maybe the way to put it. It's crazy that they're still doing as well as they are.
Alright.
Granted, it's monetized to front and back, but, you know. We will paint this one, Baru. Pat, why are you not modded on here? That's why it's catching you, because it thinks you're trying to self-promote. I modded you on YouTube so long ago. There you go. Now you're modded again. Now your messages should always go through Pat.
Gym Interceptor Custom.
Jin Matsunaga Custom's gonna stay the color it is.
YouTube's broken and all.
Yeah, YouTube is YouTube after all.
Improved space combat.
Everything's painted now. I'm gonna make the room.
Space Fortress Interior.
Yeah, space looks like it's gonna be a lot more fun now. Alright, so we'll make it, oh yes, they screwed this up too. We'll make it a space map. We'll do the new Space Fortress Interior map. And we'll do, we have 4...
Let me just go check out the hangar quick.
Trying to think how many people we'll have. So we could do a 3v3 and see, people want to join in that are in the chat that maybe don't want to be in voice chat. we are open. If you guys want to join in and don't want to be in the voice chat, that's fine too. It is understandable. Also, why is the game audio so low? I'm sorry, everybody. Let me bump that up. My apologies. Hello, everyone watching the VOD. I need to say that more. I feel like the VOD people, like, I'll make comments to them and I'll ask them questions and they'll respond. But I feel like there are times where they just don't ever get the respect they deserve, you know? Man, the green screen today is acting up. It's not one thing, it's another, right? I fixed the green screen at the cost of making it look like I'm dying. There we go. Zeke, buddy, I just fixed the green screen. What are you doing? The room is up, by the way. Oh, I'm back down to a C-. Did they reset ranks? Oh, you're right. Yeah, they just split them. That's true. Good call, Remus. You just need to update? I understand, G-Shadow. Watching the VOD, you're a real G. That's true. We do need your support to defeat demonetization. As Mr. Happy puts it, to combat hashtag demonetized. Maybe if I pull the chair up a little bit, it'll... No, that made it worse. It's never like this, man. Why is it like this today? Unfortunately, demonetization's not just for show. You're right. You're right. You are right, Pat.
Brains are separated into space and ground.
Yep. So, fun little story for everybody. Those who are keeping up, I had to get a new vehicle because I wrecked my car. And so my old vehicle, part of the VIN number side by side was RX-78. So I was like, well, it's the RX-78-2. You know, it's the first Gundam. So that's what I called it, was my little Gundam. And this new one is also white, but with some black detailing. And it has a funnel system. So my new Gundam's not just for show. What do I want to use here? We're in space in a map I've never seen before. I think it's time to bring out this boy. Oh, and encourage. Nice. All the funnels. That's right. All the funnels. You're 60 odds. I almost bought a car immediately when I found it on the lot because it had the Legend of Zelda symbol, like the Triforce with the crest underneath it, and it had the Xeon symbol on it. I was like, I almost bought that car immediately. It was in bad shape, but I was about to do it anyway. I've never been on this map before, but it looks cool. That's okay. These are just for fun anyway. Unless you're on Remus's team. No, I actually legitimately really appreciate Remus's dedication to win every time. I think it's why he and King always clash but are so good on a team together. Because they both have that dedication to win, you know? Oh no. Oh no! Time to use the Joestar family secret technique. Oh no, no! Oh. Speaking of which, I think King has work today, so I don't think he'll be joining us, and Artaka can't play today, so he won't be joining us. So just a heads up for anybody who's like, where are the mods? Have a good one, Pat. I really like the look of this map. A lot. Pat, that reminds me. Remind me later, and I'll shoot you a video that I found. It's really funny. Ow! Ow! That thing is eating me alive. Yeah, I like this map a lot. That is up to you. We're losing pretty badly. Go. I just landed on top of our other teammate, I think. Oh yeah, melee in space is way better now. This gun cannon thinks he can... Oh no, he's right! I was gonna say he thinks he can keep up with a high mob, but he's right. He can keep up with a high mob. Got it. Grabbing this one real quick. I don't think there's really much use in trying to repair all this damage that I've taken. I don't know, I'm getting a lot of it repaired actually. Maybe it's not as bad an idea as I thought. Okay. Not matter. Yeah, it's a good looking map. How many Gundam games are we gonna play today? I think today is just 3. Because today we're gonna play GBO2, Versus, and Breaker. Breaker 3, that is, not New Gundam Breaker. Never New Gundam Breaker. Yeah, never New Gundam Breaker. And the next Gundam Game Day... Oh wow, I am alright. Next Gundam Game Day will be a Zionic Front, because I've been promising a Zionic Front stream forever, and we haven't done it. Oh, I'm about to get sandwiched too. Got it. Oh no. I'm a high mob after all. Oh. Oh, yep, there it is. Yeah, for July's Gundam Game Day, we'll be playing Zionic Front. We may actually be able to beat Zionic Front with a stream just dedicated to it. And then August, we'll be back to PS4 Gundam games. Nice. I would say that we would play Super Robot Wars, but we play that every Thursday already, so there's not really much need to add that in. Well, yeah, I probably shouldn't go in there alone. What's that? What? Yeah, we got to do another one for Reborn as well. I think it works pretty well when we like back and forth, you know. So we may do September's in Reborn and just do a bunch with people online. And then October's would go back to PS4. I gotta figure out something special for November's. Who knows? Maybe by that time we'll have another free-to-play Gundam game in Japan that we can play. Encounter in Space. We do need to go back and do more Encounter in Space. We just have to remember that we can't watch the cutscenes or they get blocked on YouTube. Good old Encounter in Space, man. And actually, it was just the cutscenes on Encounter in Space, but we can never play Gundam versus Gundam Seed versus, what is it called? Never Ending Tomorrow? Right over here by me. I don't know why I'm struggling to remember what it's called. Battle Assault 3 featuring Gundam Seed or Gundam Seed Never Ending Tomorrow. We can't ever stream those again. I had to do so much editing on those to get them where the VODs could go up on YouTube. Because literally every song got it blocked. I don't care if they take the money. I've said this many times. I don't care if they take the money. But don't stop the VOD. Because when you stop the VOD, then I can't load it up anymore. I didn't either. Yeah, I didn't get mine either. It happens. It happens. Do we have more people in chat want to join in though? Because I can go up to 4v4. I had to remake the room, but I can do it if we got more people in chat want to join in. You know, chat. G Shadow says he would like to, so let me make the room 4v4. Sounds good, Will. Right, Ace March, Space Fortress Interior. Let's go 5v5. We'll go ahead and just bump it up to 5v5. Let more people join in too. Yeah. I bet it's really good in there too. That's what I was going to bring this time. Mainly because there was a Psychozaku we were up against. We could. Setsuna, how do you feel about this new space map?
I am a Gundam.
That's what I thought. That's about what I figured. Pretty clear. Norris, how do you feel about it?
I have found a place where I am to die.
And Norris doesn't think he's going to do very good on it. This is the problem. When we get stuck in scenes like this, I just want to play with a soundboard. You have to stop me by joining the room quickly. You know, we may have lost that one, but
I'll bash you up proper next time, I swear.
I need to turn that up, actually. It was pretty quiet. I need to add more stuff to the soundboard, too.
He's absolutely right.
He's got work. Take a look at our suits while we wait. Could always bring this boy in.
If you're about to say full armor Thunderbolt, I don't have that.
Oh no, I was talking about my Drasi.
No.
I could bring my Gigan in. Too bad the Juagu doesn't work in space.
That's an amphibious unit. Those are frowned on light.
If only I could bring my Elephantitis into space. I could bring my Gien in space, though. Mines are deadly in space. You can't see them. Alright. Let's see what we got here. Rimas, G Shadow, and I are on the same team.
I am with all randoms.
If you're in the chat, by the way, and you're in the room, let us know. You don't have to join the voice chat, but just type out and be like, hey, I'm here. I'm this username. G Shadows is pretty easy to figure out, to be honest. I mean, I could be wrong. For all I know, G Shadow could be Chirrup Fernie 592. I just feel like G Shadow is probably G Shadow Japan. Just saying. Just saying.
You must be joking.
This is why nobody should ever have given me a soundboard. Can we win this one?
We shall see.
Thanks, Aragorn.
Where was I just want to
Yeah. Go smack your modem right now and giving you trouble. That's no fun, G Shadow. I will never forget the day that we were streaming Gundam Game Day and the internet just died, and I walked outside and the consolidated guy was here and he had cut the cable. He was like, yeah, we noticed you were having trouble, so I came to put in new cable. And it's like, I'm literally in the middle of a stream right now, man. He's like, well, you could just watch it later, right? I was like, no, I mean, I'm in the middle of doing a stream. Oh. Hey, how's it going? I really do like this map. Oh. I always liked space combat in this game, and the changes I actually think made space combat better. Oh! Whoa! That's a Salamis, right? That's so cool. I'm taking damage though, because I was not paying attention. I was watching the ship fly by. It's a good shot. I do say so myself.
敵モビルスーツ撃破。そのモビルスーツ
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
味方機が撃破されました。
Chad, if you know the name of that ship and I'm wrong and it's not the Salamis, let me know. I think it's the Salamis though, because the Magellans are the green ones, right? And the Salamis are the red ones. Yeah, but the Magellan's still green, isn't it? I can look it up while I respawn. Is it?
再出撃の場所と方
I'm
法を
looking
選
at
択
while I
してくださ
respawn.
い。
Hold on.
味方機が撃破されました。
Yeah, the Magellan is the Federation ship. You are correct. And the Guazine, Guadon, and I'll finish looking at this when I respawn again, because I'm gonna die. Don't worry, it'll happen. It always does.
敵モビルスーツ撃破。味方機が撃破されました。敵兵の排除を確認。損傷強打。戦闘継続に問題なし。
Out of range. There's gonna be a comment too, and I don't take this the wrong way, everybody watching, but I do really get a kick out of these comments that are like, "You didn't know that that was a Guadon class battleship? You're not a real Gundam fan." And it's like, man, nobody can be expected to remember everything.
損傷増加。慎重に。
Because I get the same comment all the time. I made a comment in the original Gundam versus roster overview about the Barbados, and I was like, you know, so at least we get the Rex. It's not the Rex. It's just the Lupus. And I get the same comment of like, did you even watch IBO? And it's like, yes, I did. I made a mistake. It happens to all of us. How's it going?
そのモビルスーツはもう持ちません。
Yep.
脱出してください。シールド装
No, I thought I was clear.
経過。
Thought I was clear. Here we go. Speed strats. I know you are, but I'm not just gonna lay down and die.
エースが選出されました。エースが危険です。
Nope.
大破。
I did my best to try and escape. It was a Guazine. It was a Guazine.
エースが撃破されました。
Just so everybody knows, so we're all on the same page. It was a Guazine.
Did you not know that?
I know, right? I'm just not a real Gundam
Yeah,
fan, I
thanks
guess.
to me on the terms.
出撃お願いします。
I think
Spam before your channel.
I think my favorite was on a recent podcast. I commented on how I was now watching Kamen Rider, right? And how I really like it. And I was like, I think my favorite form is Kamen Rider O's final form. And then I said the name. And the only comment that podcast got was, "That's not the final form. Have you even watched the movies?" And I was like, I literally stated there that I'm new and I just finished O's. No, I haven't watched the movie. People are very sensitive. You guys got a cool paint job. Hey, how's it going? How's your paint job I was commenting on?
敵モビルスーツ撃破。
I didn't hear you, Remus. What'd you say?
エースに危険です。エースが撃破されました。
Oh, I didn't realize you were the ace, Remus. I'm sorry. I should have let you get the kill. My apologies. I was having so much fun, I didn't even notice that we had like ace match on. And I'm the one who made the room.
作戦残り時間1分です。諦めないで。
You and your shields.
エースが再出撃しました。味方機が撃破されました。
He's low, Remus. I'll leave him to you.
味方機が撃破され、敵エースを撃破。
Nice. Remus, if you come around, there's a Gelgoog over here that's super low too. Ah,
終了。
they're nice. Worth a shot though.
我々の
Oh
敗
yeah,
北
I
です。
should probably be going, hey, good job, people.
That's my win and one of my 2 kills.
I'm gonna give that to.
称賛されました。
I'm gonna give that to you, right?
Thank you. I used to the new space physics. I really like them though. It feels like you might now be faster in space when your shield's destroyed. Which is great.
Always.
That's what I always said, but King always told me I was wrong.
Well, since King's not here,
Alright.
see.
That's
my
true.
one
He's
win.
not here to defend himself. That is a good point. Alright, I'm gonna go with... Way better than the off controls. I agree. I think it's way better. Yeah, I think it's time to bring in the big guns here. So, I went and played D&D last night, and we played from 8 to 5 a.m. And so, I got up at like 11:30 my time, start getting ready for the stream. I got up and just basically started the stream. But it was a lot of fun.
Alright, I just need 2 more kills. Need 2 kills this match, and then I'll have all my dailies.
I still need the win, I think. I'm not too concerned about it anyway. I'll get them if I get them. I won't if I won't.
If need be, you can always just let you wail on me 1v1.
I have, and it's going to sound terrible since we're streaming the game, but I have given up on the urge to win in this game, you know? Now I'm just having fun.
I know.
And they've gotten a lot better. Like, being able to go to the hangar now to improve your suits instead of, like, any suit can be competitive now because of the hangar if you spend enough time in there. It's just still, I don't know, when you burn me once and I don't want to come back, you know?
I've got my Goku, Jaeger, and my Blue Destiny tuning up in the hangar right now.
Yeah.
This is no Zaku, boy. No Zaku.
Rumble Raw is right.
Because it's arguably my best suit, and Gelgoog Jaeger because, well, it's a Gelgoog Jaeger.
Yeah.
It's probably my favorite of the Gelgoog variants.
Kira, how do you feel about the Goku Jaeger? I think he's been traumatized by the Goku Jaeger at some point. And so, I feel like eventually, Andrew hates the soundboard, by the way. So I feel like eventually he's just gonna come to my house and take it. Like, no more.
You take that soundboard out with you and use it in regular conversation. We disappoint you. No.
Oh, of course I do. Anytime I'm on Discord with somebody. They can't hear it, but I can. I have to stop myself when recording LPs from using the soundboard in the LPs. Like when we play a Fire Emblem and one of Pat's units will crit, and I want to get just the what?
What was that?
Just do it once.
I need to just sneak it in there. He won't even know. He won't even know until one of you tweets him. He won't even know. I'm gonna go ahead and link the Twitter, by the way, just in case somebody wants to tweet that to him. I think it's exclamation mark Twitter.
参加者が揃いました。
Yeah, it is.
チームが確定しました。
Oh, hey,
最終準備を行ってくださ
this
い。
will be interesting. I'm glad it shared it twice. Thanks, bots. Chatbot, why? Man, why? It's the only one you shared twice, was just the Twitter one.
Oh, well. Someone left the room.
Sure did. This song, Daisuke Inoue? Daisuke Inoue is a singer, isn't he? Did Gundam Seed, right?
参加者が揃いました。
No, I'm thinking of the other Inoue, not Daisuke. No, I guess I don't know the song. I'm sorry. Who's on the teams this time?
確定しました。
Okay.
最終準備を行ってくだ
Thanks,
さい。
Random.
Well, it's pretty much done.
Randomly gave us almost the exact same teams.
It's what happens. Press random enough times, it just keeps on giving us things.
Yeah. Yeah, I think he's the guy that did the movie songs. Inoue.
それでは戦場へ移動します。
Alright, I need 2 MS kills.
The movie version of Amuro Forever. Amuro.
まもなく戦闘エリアに到達。順次出撃お願いします。
I do actually really like Andrew WK's version of that song, though. Do you remember now? Those childhood days gone by. If anybody here has never heard Andrew WK sing Gundam songs, you should check that out. It's something special. I'm not gonna say they're like all good, because I don't think they're all good, but
中継
I think they're all special. And he probably does my favorite version of the Girin Zabi speech.
中継地点に
We
確認。
have lost a glorious hero to our cause.
中継地点が敵に確保されまし
It
た。
is a new beginning.
2ヶ月が撃破されました。
Hey, I know none of you guys are on my team, so don't watch out for them. In fact, if you could hit them, it'd be great. But all the random people on my team, if you're in chat, watch out for mines in space that are the same color in space.
特に問題なし。
Hey, how's it going?
損傷増加。慎重に。
Mines. Rising Operation Stardust. I don't know it by name, but I don't mind looking it up later. Oh no, I'm dead. I died. No worries. I was kind of surrounded.
再出撃の場所と方法を選択してください。
Dunkel?
敵が撃破されました。
And that's my 2 kills. Oh, see?
I was playing Super Robot Wars T, And there's a moment where somebody mentions Dunkel and Ramses, and I flash back to last month's Gundam Game Day so hard. Sorry, Ramses, Dunkel gets to live, you don't. Chat has spoken. We did. Oh, poor Ramses. I hit my own mind. I'm not gonna talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. Melee correction. You may say, Trey, why would you bring a melee suit into space? Do you see how much damage I just did to the Psycho, though? That's why you bring a melee suit into space.
Also, Space has gotten a lot more melee friendly
Really has.
since latest update.
Yes. Now I can land melee.
Gotta represent my man Makube.
Except Makube pretty much sabotaged the Gans mass production.
But he had to get that vase to Lady Cassilia, man. That vase was gonna fund all of Zeon's war efforts by itself. That vase was the secret to ending the war. How's it going? All I'm saying is if Makube had succeeded and that vase had made it to Cassilia, they would have mass produced the Big Zam and the war would have been over. Do you remember now those childhood days gone by? Ow! I remember them. I remember them. So, I'll spoil a video that I recorded that was going to just be, and I won't tell you what the top of it was, but it was going to be just a short little like 30-minute video, and it wound up being a 2-hour video. But I recorded a new episode in the ranking series on mecha anime OPs, for like which ones have the best opening theme song. And it took me 2 hours to go through them all, to talk about them all. So, if you like OPs and opening theme songs, and you want to hear a long, drawn-out critique of all of the ones that I've seen for mecha anime, you should check that video out when I eventually get done editing it. How's it going? I took out that Thunderbolt's shield on the front, and I was gonna kill him, but I guess I could just fight everybody instead. I don't know that it's gonna. I don't know that I can. I already got my 2 though. Yeah, but I was completely surrounded.
Make myself an easy target for ally.
Doesn't matter to me.
Why don't?
It was a really fun video, but I did not expect it to take 2 hours. Did you guys know when I talk about something that I care about, I can go on for a long time? It's almost like there's a 50-minute long review for Red Dead Redemption 2 on this channel or something. I point blank mined that Goku. I'm going down without a fight. If I can just get this vase to Lady Cassilia! No! Lady Cassilia! I never did really like Cassilia that much. I was more a Geared guy. No, I take that back. I was a Dozel guy. Dozel was a boss, man.
作戦残り時間1分です。諦めないで。
Once the Big Sam is mass produced.
出撃お願いします。
Dude was like, oh, you stopped the Big Sam? Okay. Guess I better go out on foot on top of the Big Sam and shoot you down with a rifle. And it's like, that is not how this works, Dozel, but I love you. Come here. No, come here. No, if I can get you in melee, you'll die. Like I said, if I can get you in melee, you die. No!
戦闘継続に問題。敵エースが復帰。注意してください。
The ace is playing hooky.
そのモビルスーツ
No!
作戦時間終了。
Trey, I will damn you.
I know, but I had another kill right in front of me, and I wanted it real bad. I wanted it real bad. Man. Who was what on the enemy? Remus was the Thunderbolt. I'll give it to Remus. We had some good fights.
Thank you, G-Pal.
今回の戦闘報酬です。
And I want
I
to do
caused the
a
top to Hirsch on my team.
well, middle of all this.
I'm gonna help out real and do my road.
Okay. Like your color scheme? Yeah, it looks pretty cool.
Oh, that's my dailies. Also, Trey, how do you like the space color scheme I put up for my mobile suit?
It looked pretty nice. I liked it.
It was literally just a digital camo.
It looked good to me. Alright, I'm going to make a straw poll real quick. And I'm gonna drop it into the chat. If everybody that would like to would vote, it's best zombie. Who do you think the best zombie was? Do not be swayed by me. I don't know if that link's even clickable, but it should be.
It is.
Perfect. I'm just
I
curious.
made my vote.
I want to start doing these straw polls more. I think they're fun. So far, the poll is 100% in one way. Sorry, everybody else, but so far everybody says Dozel is the best.
I love it.
Nobody likes Papa Zombie? I won't lie to you. I called him Papa Zombie in the poll because I can't remember. Is it Degwin?
It's
Yeah.
Degwin Zombie.
Okay, I couldn't remember his first name, so I went with Papa.
Well, that's alright with you, Trey. I'm going to go collect my coins and then hang out for a bit so that I can back in the house.
I understand. I figure we'll do 2 or 3 more matches of this and then switch over to Breaker and do some Breaker for a little while and then switch over to some Versus for a little while and then come back to GBO2, round things out.
Alright.
Did you see the yay? You picked up Breaker, didn't you, Remus?
Yeah.
Yeah, we
I
can
still want Breaker.
we can get you some good parts, Remus. It's good, Nathan. It's worth it, Mike.
I want to see on
Don't blame me.
What
my funnels.
Yes, yes, we will have Will's funnels. Yeah, I'll let the poll go for the rest of the stream, I suppose, and we'll see if people change. People come in, I'll just bring it up again every once in a while. But for now, Dozel Zombie is 100% in the lead. I think straw polls are fun because you can just drop them in a stream and go, "Hey, what do you guys think about this?"
Get a load of this.
Ow. Yep.
And again, if there's anybody in chat that would like to join the Discord, be in voice chat, or just to join the Gundam Game Day Discord, we have Discord for Gundam games, and honestly, it's kind of become a Discord for us just to all hang out too. We talk about anime, we talk about gaming, we talk about FF14, talk about Kamen Rider.
Talk about CBT.
It's true.
Right.
Yes.
The ball is still one side.
Alright, I am. Hang on. I'll be back in now.
Sounds like fun.
Ball is still one side.
Yeah, no, that poll, I think it's probably going to stay one-sided. We'll leave it up till a little bit later and see. It looks like Dozel is everybody's favorite. I mean, who can blame you, right? If Dozel's your favorite, who could blame you?
He got out of a mobile armor.
Yep.
With a rifle, shooting a Gundam.
I'm about to try and do a thing, and we'll see if it. I don't know that it will.
Why would you come out of your own suit rifle to shoot a Gundam?
That's just how boss he is, man.
The fight.
He's just that cool.
I know.
I personally would have went in for a punch out of them.
See if this works for him. Know that it will, but we're. Oh yeah, it's the worst way it could work too, but it's gonna take priority here. Let me put it up here.
And to be honest, the first time I saw that was in Dynasty Warriors Gundam 2.
There he is, our hero. He turned myself off here so that I'm not in the way. We'll play it again real quick.
Right? Are you sure you're not gonna get coffee?
There he is. No, because I'm not playing the audio and I've got my own stuff in the way. It's fine. There he is.
Okay.
The best zombie. If I do this, for all they know, it's a cutscene from a game we're playing. It's fine.
Our boy.
Yep, that's our boy. Now, good night, you beautiful sweet prince. Rest well. All right. It did work though. That was cool. I'm glad that worked out.
GBO2 cutscene.
Yep. It's what happens anytime. Look, I don't know if you guys know this. Anytime that Dozel wins a vote, no matter what game you're playing, it plays that cutscene. That's how it works.
I know.
It's just that's cool, you know. We may have to bump the root cost back down to get another match going. We'll see.
Anyway, oh, was bad. Oh, was bad. I don't know.
Well, it seems, I understand. It seems like it might be time for more soundboard then. Oh no, Aimbot left. Aimbot didn't want to deal with the soundboard. So this is a great opportunity while we're waiting to talk about next week's streams. Next week's streams are going to be special because Final Fantasy XIV is launching their expansion, and I'm going to try and do... It's probably not going to wind up being 24 hours, but I'm going to try and do a 24-hour stream Friday. So what it's going to wind up being is Tuesday we will do one last thing about Stormblood. We'll go back through the Stormblood areas. We'll talk about the Stormblood MSQ. We'll show off some stuff that happened in Stormblood, talk about the changes that came with Stormblood. And then we won't really we'll have the podcast still, but we won't really have any other streams until Friday when we'll have the close to 24-hour stream of Shadowbringers.
Guess what?
What's that?
Free Punjabi Movie 2019 HD is releasing next week.
Really?
You can download it for free at freepunjabi-movie-hd, not scam.com.
Sure, yeah. Absolutely. That's how that works.
Yes. All you need to do is put on your credit card details.
I think my favorite is the one that goes, yeah, just give us your social security number and we'll send that money to you. Like, oh yeah, really? Is that, yeah? Sure, okay. I got one time that was like, yeah, we've got exclusive Gundam, and they spelled Gundam wrong. It was like Gundam model kits just for you. Just send your credit card number and the 3 numbers on the back to... I was like, no, this is not real.
Once I got told that I was in a deadly car accident over my phone.
Wow.
I was quite shocked.
I'm sure.
I told my mother that was right next to me. She was so sad.
What can she do though, right? I mean, it happens. It must have. The room is full. The fight begins. Oh, G Shadow's on the enemy team. The fight begins. And again, for anybody in chat that has Breaker 3 as well, we switch over there. We cycle through people. The only person that has to stay in the room is myself, because otherwise there's no footage. But we will cycle through people and play some maps there too and have a good time. And then with Versus, we'll do the same thing. We'll make a room, cycle through people. So if you have that game and would like to play, then please do not be afraid to let us know. We'll get you in. We have about 4 hours left in the stream or so. We can go a little bit late if we need to today, though, because I did have work after this, and I was able to get that shift traded off. So I don't have work after this now. Yeah, this is something, man. The worst part is if anybody in chat, I know G Shadow is on the other side, they can see this team now and are like, man.
Hopefully they ain't living it.
They might be. Wouldn't blame them if they are, though. I'm excited to be back to full-time stream. I say full-time. Be back to standard link streams, though. With my shoulder the way it was, like Tuesday stream for Final Fantasy VII, I had to be like laid all the way back just to be able to like be engaged because it hurt so bad. Now it's like just a dull pain. I can put up with this. Somebody was like on Twitter, somebody messaged me and was like, you fidgeted around so much, if you're in pain, just don't stream. And it's like, but that's not how YouTube works. I appreciate that you're like, take some time off, but If I take some time off, YouTube stops sharing my videos and recommending them to
戦
people.
場へ移動します
That's why I always get a kick out of it when YouTube is like, we support creators taking breaks. And it's like, no, you don't.
モビルスーツ隊
You
発進を
support
お願いします
creators not taking breaks. But Gundam Game Day is fun because I don't have to worry about all that. I can just kick back and have fun with everybody. What does this have to look like, you know? Two Federation suits, 3 Xeon
中継
suits.
地点の制圧確認 中継地点の中継地点を敵に確保されました
Do, 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 do. I'm coming up. Run, run,
味
get
方
you.
機が撃破されました
Yeah.
味方機が撃破されました 味方機が撃破されました
How's it going, pal? Oh, hey, how's it going? Oh, oh, I didn't get away. I thought I did. Every time.
損傷増加慎重にそのモビルスーツもう持ちません脱出してくださいモビルスーツ
Nope.
大破味方機が撃破
I
され
got
ま
some
し
good
た
damage in there.
再出撃の場所と方法を選択してください
Okay. I know what I'm
味
gonna
方
do.
機が撃破されました
I have a plan.
撃お願いします
This plan has been as effective as it needed to be. I should have gone in the Chrissy then. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh, ah, your stupid shields!
損傷警備戦闘継続に問題なしシールド損壊防御力低
Those
下
stupid shields, man.
損傷増加慎重にそのモビルスーツもう持ちません脱出してください
The shields have blocked every single one of my
味
shots.
方機が撃破されました
Every single one of them were blocked by shields. Yeah,
味方機が撃破されました
I didn't have much choice, to be fair. He was kind of right on top of me.
出撃お願いします
Get your back, Remus. There's that Thunderbolt again. Oh boy. Oh boy.
損傷
Oh boy.
戦闘継続に問題なし味方機が撃破されました
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, Thunderbolt! Get off! Why do you like me so much, Thunderbolt? I don't like you like that. Oh, I'm dead. Thunderbolt just comes in swinging, man. Welcome back, Will. Welcome back.
味方機が撃破されました。
Yeah.
出撃お願いします。エースが選出されました。
My green
厳しい
bingo.
戦いですが諦めないで。
There are too many of us trying to shoot around each other right now. Shields! Of course he's the ace. Why wouldn't he be? Sorry, I'm not talking more. I got focused in. I want this full armor Thunderbolt her to die. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Ow. Not good. Not a good time. Not a good time. Got it. Oh my gosh, that throw. Yeah, that was it. That was way too low, but there were enemies behind us too, so running away wouldn't have mattered. But I got a kill at that extremely low amount of HP, so you know, hey, I feel pretty good about that. I'll spawn with like 5 seconds left. It's a good match though. Go ahead. Alright, I think we get maybe one more, and then we switch to GB3. Keep thinking I'm gonna get a crate. No crates yet. That was a close match, man. That was a good one. I liked that a lot. Thanks, Alexa. I wasn't talking to you. Thanks. Please stop. How do you always hear I like and think I'm talking to you? Stop. Cease. No. I don't. Nope. Stop. I'm gonna mute you. Always. Yeah. Always, man. Just I think she's got to be part of everything.
but next time you need her she's not an answer.
You're right. All right. I'll bring out the big guns for this one. Don't worry, guys. I'm here.
チームが確定しました。最終準備を
I'm
行って
ready.
ください。
Oh, that new boy.
It's gotcha time! Reverse. That's no good. I charged mine last night just for today.
戦場へ移動します。
I mean for my
モビルスーツ隊発進お願いします。
I mean for my computer.
Oh, for your computer? Yeah. That's a different problem.
Yeah. My
作戦スタートです。
Let's go. No one can stand against my hammer gun. For real though, this thing actually does a ton of damage.
中継地点の制圧確認。
Accuracy's a little rough, but a
中
ton of
継地
damage.
点敵に確保されました。 味方機が撃破されました。損傷警備。戦闘継続に問題なし。
Ace the hammer gun and despair.
そのモビルスーツもう持ちません。脱出してください。
No, 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 no. Hammer gun, no.
味方機が撃破されました。
Well, it was worth it for the meme. It was worth it.
再出撃の場所
That
と
intercept's
方法を
real
選択
good,
してくだ
man.
さい。 出撃お願いします。 味方機が撃破されました。
Gotcha. I suppose I should say, gotcha. Welcome back, because it's a joke, because the gotcha.
損傷増加。
I said gotcha, you
そ
know?
のモビルスーツはもう持ちません。脱出してください。
I will survive. You can't kill me today. I will survive and get away. Nope.
逮捕。
Psychozaki's, man. They're real good too.
味方の救援信号をキャッチ。
Not too late.
出撃お願いします。
Going back in.
Well, this is the last match we're doing before we switch to GB3.
味方機が撃破されました。
All right.
I can do it.
We're gonna come back to GBO2 in a little while after GB3 and Versus. Oh, come on. This one my tackle after all that. Oh, so good! Prepare to die, Zaki. On your own, you are no match for the gacha. You're so good! Am I done? If the gacha was a super robot from the 80s, that's what it would. But you would have to yell to use the hammer gun. One of these days, I'll get an artist that is like really good, and I'll pay them to make my own super robot. I already have a name for it and everything. You're not getting away. You're not getting away, Sakozaki. Oh, there we go. I'm all gun. People go, ah, the gacha's just a mean suit. Like, no, it's really not. It's actually a good suit. Oh. I'm gonna die this time. Oh, nope. Yep. If I hadn't missed with that hammer gun, he would have died. And then I wouldn't have died. But, you know, if wishes were fishes, frogs had wings.
Can the reload time on that hammer maybe be like
It's pretty short, actually. But I do think it should probably be a little bit
maybe like
You would think so, right?
Then again, I think that'd be amazing too.
Be really good. I didn't even need to take it. I just needed to stop them from respawning at it anymore. And now they'll have to respawn at their base, which means they can't keep the pressure on us when they die. That was my only goal there. Their ace is busy with me right now, by the way, so you guys should kill all of them. Although, to be fair, their ace is also about to kill me. Yep, he got me. Now he'll retake C. But I kept him off C for a while. No, he's going to keep moving forward. They're not going to be able to respawn to keep pressure up. Nice. I missed with a hammer gun. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, it's not over yet. We can still win this fight. Come on! Go! Oh, I missed with a hammer gun. A bad feeling. But I'm not gonna miss with those claws. All right, now we just don't need to die for 4 seconds and we win. Nobody die. Nobody die. Yeah!
終了
We won by the smallest margin. That was a good match.
勝ちました
Yeah, look at that gotcha. Man, that was a good match. I'm gonna give it to the Zakutu. Oh, that was G Shadow. G Shadow and I kept fighting. That's cool. Alright, Wolf was not going down without a fight. Yeah, I don't
今回
blame
の
you.
戦闘報酬です
I got a crate too. Bronze. Team Spray Gun level 2. Alright, I'll go do my spin and then we'll switch games.
Yeah.
Some good fights we had too, G Shadow. Hammer gun. I want to leave the room, yeah.
ベースキャンプに帰還します お疲れ
Yeah, I
様で
like
し
the
た
changes they did to space. I think it's good. Ah, no. I've got that problem where because I'm a Gundam fan, I like to buy every Gundam game, whether they're good or bad, you know? And now that I'm into Kamen Rider, I've got that same problem. I want to buy all the bad Kamen Rider games. I understand, G Shadow. Don't have too much fun. I've heard good things about Batch Ride, the Kamen Rider Muso, though.
物資配給局へようこ
Heard good
そ
things
ベ
about
ー
it.
スキャンプ名物ベースキャンプ名物
This is the limited lottery.
挑戦ですね
You could get a full armor, a Saigozaku, a twin beam rifle, or a beam bazooka, but I have everything there except for the Saigozaku. Regular lottery, I could get the Bishop or the GM Intercept.
No, that's a level 2's.
Alright, I guess we'll do the limited lottery because it is limited.
それでは抽選開始です
There are only 4 days left after. Time to roll the dice.
指定ポイントへの物資投下をお願いします
That's a Magellan.
物資投下開始
It's a joke. I know it's not a Magellan. Call back to never mind. Level 6 fist that I already had.
リサイクルチケット現在の配給物資はこちら
That's
にな
about
りま
right.
すまた来てね約束だよ
I was wondering who that was. Alright, so we're going to take a short break. And when we come back from that short break, about a 5-minute break, we will switch to Gundam Breaker 3. I almost said a different Gundam Breaker that we're not going to play. And I will see you all momentarily. And we are back. Welcome back, everybody.
Welcome
Again.
back.
Thank you. Just a short little break. I'll set up the hangar. Create multiplayer hangar.
The stream itself is still showing your Chibio 2 match on YouTube. On the YouTube.
You may have to refresh because it's showing the right thing on my end. On the YouTube side.
Derp wasn't at up to current time. My bad.
Hey, it happens. All right, creating the hangar.
Hey, I'll join in a bit.
Sounds good. And as usual, we'll probably make a Gundam live on stream, just like we have before. As a reminder, the last couple that we made were based on other series. So we made the Gao, we made the Getter 1, we made the Gao live on stream. Then I made the Getter and the Mazinger off stream. And then we made the Scope Dog on stream last time. So this time we will probably make... We could go for like Daitaran 3. We could go for... Let's see. Let's take a look. While people join the hangar, let's take a look. Because I have an idea in my head, and I don't know how realistic it is. I've been thinking about Star Driver, and so I was thinking about maybe trying to make Talburn from Star Driver, and I don't know if that's physically possible in this game.
ZXU did it.
Let me pull up a picture of Talburn. Make sure that my proportions are right.
ZXU0396 did Talburn. Give me a
Yep.
sec to pull up the video.
Well, I think if I go with the Susanoo head,
No, it's here somewhere.
that's pretty close to Talburn's head style. Again, it doesn't have to be perfect, but we want to be close if we can help it.
You guys on Gundam Break?
Yep, on Gundam Breaker 3.
Oh, okay.
I've already made the hangar. We could go for Talburn, or we could go for something else. Chat, what are you feeling? What are you thinking? I think Talburn would be cool, but it's not going to be easy.
So I know you're in ZXU's.
It'd have to be an age chest, probably. Like maybe the... Age 2 chest is pretty close.
Alright, I am posting the link in Discord.
Alright.
I'm gonna put in the Gundam Breaker 3 showcase room because I feel like that's where something like this should go.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, that's pretty close. That's probably about as close as you get, right?
Video is posted.
Yeah, that's probably about as close as you get. We don't just want to copy what they did. Let's see. Arms. I've been wanting to use these Sheridan arms for something.
How does that work? Unemployed people get better Medicare than like working.
We could try just making something weird today. EM3 arms aren't bad. You know what? That's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go all heads. I'm gonna go through like just scroll up, and as soon as I find something I think looks cool, we're just gonna use it, and we'll have some kind of weird amalgamation after we're done. Yep, Dove and Wolf head. No, we're not gonna use the bear guy body. Chat in the past too, we've had people say, "Hey, could you make a sniper, or could you make this kind of Gundam?" So if you guys have suggestions, shoot them in chat. Look, we'll go with the wrong button. We'll go with the Gaffran body. Arms. Busha's not bad. As arms are not bad. Options there. Make a horrendous abomination that will instill fear and disgust. All right. We'll do just that, Final Saber. Jubilee arms would be a good fit for that. Do it. Okay, legs. Shove them with legs. Not a bad choice. Backpack. Here. Backpack. Hazel. Theta. Virtue. Free. Proto. Baz backpack. Not a bad call there. What else we got? Double Wolf backpack's not very big. Yeah, it's okay. Could make it bigger though. Cannon V2. Oh yeah, look at this thing, man. I forgot about the Strike Rouge set.
Oh yeah, the Atari.
Yeah. Is there anything else that's crazier than the Otori though? Like the Double X is pretty big. Infinite Justice is pretty crazy.
Yeah, that too.
I think we're gonna make this thing ridiculous. Then for the shield,
Mine are all ridiculous to begin.
I need a giant shield. There's still 3 party slots, by the way. Nobody's joined in. So anybody from chat that would like to join, got the openings.
Yeah, I can't join right now.
I understand. The Mega Beam shield is a good choice for this thing. That shield's huge.
Oh yeah, that.
Oh, the enhanced shield booster's not bad either, though. I think we're probably gonna go with the Mega Beam shield. Sinaju shield, though. Yeah, I think we're gonna go with the Mega Beam shield, and then we want to make this thing horrendous. Was the request? So let's put some stuff on it. I'm thinking maybe a beam flag somewhere. Oh, those horns are a good fit. Horns. I think those horns big too.
Really sure.
Yep. Then for the body, we'll go.
Hey Trey.
Yep.
What a random GN drive.
Yeah, I just noticed there's no Elgato, like no sound from the game. I'm sorry. Put a random GN drive, sure.
What a random GN drive.
Why not?
And then you,
We can Trans Am. Yep. We'll sync that in.
You can still try it out.
Perfect. Perfect.
You can still try it out.
Yep. That's what's important. Let's adjust it a little bit. Sync it back into the Gundam. And you remember the Gundam in Build Divers that's like an Oni? It should have been this. The fact that it's not this makes me sad. Yeah. Yeah. The fact that the ogre's not this makes me sad. Alright, let's see. We have...
Oh, good lord, what is that?
What else do we want to add here? Let's go with maybe... This is an abomination! For the arms, we could do... Dragon heads, we could do... Anti-ship swords... Full swords... Large beam launchers... Do some beam pistols on the ends. Keep having to adjust audio. Sorry. Missile pods. Double Gatlings. Large Gatlings. Dragon heads. And what do we want to do for the arms here? Do wing binders. What you got, Will? Yeah. Oh, I have an idea. We can do these and curve them in. Yeah. This is going to be great. Z's not what I wanted. Z's not what I wanted at all. I wanted to rotate. Not that way. Not that way. Then we slide them down, in. Oh my gosh, what have we done? I love this so far. I think these need to go higher though. And we may just have to lower the scale a little bit or move them back in more.
It's like baby stuff.
If we swing it back up a little. Well, they're gonna get painted, so they're not gonna look quite as bad then. Yeah, look at that. Curve them up just a little bit more right there. And then size them down just a smidge. There we go. Alright. Looks like a monster painted pink. I'm down. Let's go for something on the legs now. Sabers. Oscillatings. Dragon heads on the leg. That's not bad. Sturmfaust. Rail cannons. Cannons. Funnel racks. Beam boomerangs. Flash discs. Put the large boosters back there. Tri-blades. Armed armors. Ankle verniers. Actually, the ankle verniers don't look too bad back there. Base shift armor. I think we're gonna do the angled verniers. Don't look too bad down there. I think I'm a little bit bigger though. Oh, never mind. They do look really bad down there. Hold on. Okay, what's going on the legs then, man? We gotta pick something. Oh wait, which leg is his left arm for Adzum leader? Would be cool, but we want legs. Yeah, we're getting close, unfortunately, to the optional equipment top setup. Put a hammer back there. Albert.
All you have is a hammer.
Put a GN drive back there, or not a GN drive, a GN field generator back there. I want to put a GN field on this thing, just for the fun of it. This giant monster shows up and has a GN field. What are you gonna do?
Overwhelm the GN field with concentrated firepower.
What you're gonna have to do? This thing's not gonna stop otherwise. All right, let's put something on the legs and then we'll call it. We'll paint it. Bunk legs. Do something monstrous. I'm thinking the tri-blades and then make them huge. Yeah, we could do that. It's tough for the legs because they're... Oh, let's do dragon heads. Why not? Do giant dragon heads and then we'll move them into the knees. Kneecaps are now dragon heads. Oh, what have I done?
Yeah, create a crime against design conventions.
Can I put those lower actually? Can they go be like leg? Yeah. Oh, those can go on the feet. Oh my gosh, yes. Oh my gosh, yes. Okay, now we just gotta angle them out. The worst thing yet? Oh, I love it so much. Oh my gosh, wait. Wait, can we make them the feet? No, it's as low as they go, it's right there. But can we rotate them down to be the feet? Not really. Okay, well, we'll just rotate them back up and make them the ankles. Drill knees are so last year, now we have dragon knees. I think maybe they were better on the knees, because then you could, like, punch somebody in the knee with them, you know? Like, you just punch somebody in the knee, I mean with your knee, you know?
This game are flamethrowers.
Yeah, but it's about the aesthetic. If we work them up like this... Maybe move them down a little bit more. Look at that! Yeah! Now when you fly up to somebody, you just boost up to them, knee them, and just crunch down. I love it. Let's do it. Okay. What kind of actions? Oh, what kind of weapons this thing got? We got to give it the craziest weapons. I mean, the hammer's a good choice.
If I get an HG weapon, I'm guessing this is enemy fail.
It is, but I'm just scrolling up trying to find. If it's big enough, I don't care if it's HG or MG. I just want it to look good. Beam Glaive is not a bad idea for this thing, honestly. Beam Glaive might not be a bad choice. The Khaled Pitch is not a bad choice either. Good. It could just hit you with its hands. Oh, a Gundam hammer! That's fitting. That's fitting. DPS drops so much if we move down to that, but that's fitting. Although I could, yeah. The V Saber is not a bad choice either, honestly. What else we got? Chain Mines. Little tiny baby Heat Hawk. Needs a really tiny weapon. Oh boy, okay, we can get tiny weapons. I got some HGs down here. We can get super tiny. Yeah, Armor Schneider's probably the way to go there. There we go. You see if we have any better versions of the Armor Schneider. Maybe do a little bit more damage. We might have a pair of MG Armor Schneiders that do some more damage. We do. Thank goodness. Which again is like it's not super. Damage is not the most important thing here. We're trying to make an abomination. Oh yeah, no. This might be the worst thing and the best thing I've ever made. Okay, let's see. Ranged weapon, and then we'll paint him. You should probably have a really tiny weapon too, then. Range.
HG beam pistols.
Yeah, beam pistol's not a bad choice. GN beam pistols. Do you have any in the hand missile set? There we go. That's some decent damage. Alright, let's paint him. Oh, actually, we should finish basic and simple. I forgot. We need to set up its supers. Its EX moves. Sure. Alternate shots, fine.
Increments and help.
Slash Rave seems good. Ghost Edge is good, and then Trans Am, of course. The burst to be fine. He has access to a lot of stuff, so we'll put the Diffuse, Flamethrower, Gun Beam Saber, the Tomb. Second down will be the GN Field, second left will be the Beam Saber. And then Head Vulcans can go up there. There we go. Alright, now we need to paint him. Alright. Oh, look at that white with the pink underneath. We need a different shade of red though. We need pink. Oh, that is so perfect. It's almost a purple, but that is so perfect. This needs to be a slightly different color though, to be able to give the... We'll go white on that, on the underneath. And... Oh, look at this. This is beautiful. This is beautiful, man. Mission accomplished. You approve? Well, I'm glad we did it. I think we've definitely succeeded in making something terrible. So now we just need to name it. Yep. Oh my gosh, it's beautiful. I love it. Needs a name first though before we save it. Let's call it... Ah, I got a good name for it. Temperance Gundam. Because it will temper your will just by looking at it. Alright, real quick, let me level it up, and then we will do some missions here. We broke quickly though trying to level this thing. Do as much damage as it can, and then, which is still not a lot, but it's there. Yep, doing as much damage as it can. All right, shall we do some missions? Remus has been waiting patiently this whole time. Take a look at your Gundam here, Remus.
Let's look at Remus's.
We started 2 hours ago, King. Yeah, Remus's looks good. GN maximum. Yeah, not bad at all. Alright, so Remus, we won't go to anything too crazy for you. We'll go to probably standard difficulty, maybe chapter 3. Sound okay for you? We still have about 3 hours left, King. So let's do this one. King, what do you think about my new Temperance Gundam? My monstrosity, yes. That Dr. Pepper's in.
That's worse than mine.
I love it though. My new big favorite. Absolutely, King. Join on in. Why not that color? It seems perfect to me. Oh, look at how good it looks, man. Look at it. You can barely see the armor Schneiders. So Remus, these guys, because we're in chapter 3, will still be doing some good damage to you, but you should still be able to hurt them, and you'll get some parts from it. I didn't want to throw you straight into hardcore when you're still so low level, even though you get some amazing cards if we did. But. Oh, and even the shield is pink. That's perfect. Use beam cannon. A tomb. It's perfect. The flamethrowers. I'm in love. This thing's great. Final Saber, thank you very much for the recommendation to make this thing. Look at it, man. It's so good. It's so beautiful. Yep. Well, I think these Kshatriyas are MGs too, and remounts will still be HGs. Oh no, taking a little bit of damage. It's okay though.
Hello, Banger. Down past half life.
You know what it's time for though? Transamu! Because every suit I have can transam. Thank you. I'm glad you reminded me to put it on there.
Probably not going to use the Transam on my unit.
So good now. I don't blame you. Yeah, the stream can be heard, King, but you're more than welcome to join in if you'd like. Artaga's not going to make it today. So that's why you don't hear his voice. Flamethrowers! I got it, too. I got you, Relos! Hey, I understand if he does, man. It's not your fault. That's okay. We'll get it. Oh, what's that? Make a what? You may have to send me a link to that. I can't remember what that looks like on top of my head. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Yeah, we can do that. Yeah. Oh, King, I had to remod Pat again. For whatever reason, he wasn't modded anymore. And so when he was like, hey, if everybody could leave a like, we'd appreciate it. YouTube was catching it for self-promotion. I got your remods. Where you at? Oh, they got you. And again, because remods is still pretty new, we're probably not going to go to like super high level of content. Just because that's no fun for him, you know? He would get some amazing parts, but it's no fun to not be able to do any damage. That's true. That's true. That was unmoderated by the Lord of YouTube? Yeah. Pretty much. Welcome, welcome.
Everybody, what is going on?
Welcome, welcome. Go stage. And then, as a reminder again, if you were in the chat and you're watching us play Gundam Breaker 3, and you would like to be in this Discord, you can do that. It's super easy to join into the Discord. We have a good time. And there's the link.
So, when we talk about the Gundam I got
You cut out really bad there for me. I have no idea what you just said.
I said, darn, I was gonna think I used this word before you said it.
Oh, okay.
So why is this stream
So
bot?
Streambot is now identifying as Streamlabs, and had to be modded to be able to do it, and so now he basically has his own YouTube channel.
リーダー機が出てきたよ。
What can you do, right? The stream bot just has to be a part of everything. Well, Artaka's not here for Streambot to try and get all the time, so he had to find something new to do.
Yeah, he's just like, well, I wanted to do this, but
Hello, Steve, how are you? Dude, you're messing up the green screen. Well, lay down, buddy. Go lay down.
well, he does. He just comes more up there. Like all of that.
Well, and part of it is there's a fan now to my left. It's very silent, unlike the other one to my right that you can probably hear. But it blows cold air using water, and he really likes it because of that.
Yep. He can say more about you than ever realized. As she waggles his food.
Every time I think about the Armor Schneiders, I think about Zoids.
Yeah, you know what? I do too. I can't lie.
Tiger Zero Schneider! I got you, Rimas! Oh, I didn't get you. Robot, I got you.
Okay, that part I heard from. What's up, Luke? Just goes up the way though.
It happens.
The real question is everybody needs to come back to the shop and doing all the CFDs. Why does she disappear?
Good question.
And
Good question.
she's my partner.
And again, I'm not going to spoil the placement or anything, but I was talking about that ranking anime OPs video earlier, and man, the Zoids Chaotic Century and Zoids New Century Zero both get ranked on there, and man, I'm not a huge fan of those OPs. No, the Japanese OPs.
Oh, okay. I think it's just such a good, such a
Yes, I agree.
piece of art right there that serves our true praise, love, and respect.
I did not rank any of the English OPs. I only ranked the Japanese ones because I wanted to keep it fair.
Yeah, you did not want to bring it. But it's just so much better than it. Oh, save the lyrics right now. But so many praise. Copyright strikes, that's the thing now.
The best Dragon Ball intro is still Chala Headshot. Chala.
Can't do anything else. So
Yeah, no, that's where I had to stop. Kill him! Groundbreak him!
この辺の敵はやっつけてよ。
Yeah. Remus, you should be getting some really good stuff here.
Yeah.
敵が出てきたよ。
Like-
I want to join in. I got really units to show off.
For sure.
That I'm actually using to others. I thought you know what to do.
I just want to point this out. Anytime you all see me look to the left, to the right on your screen, it's because Discord has randomly changed someone's volume again. So, like, I don't know what Will said then, because for some reason his volume was back down to 11%.
That is very,
Discord, man.
Discord is in love.
I got you, Remus! I don't think Discord likes anybody.
Sure hates me. It's really, it hates me.
Wants all of humanity to be wiped out.
Like how it decides to randomly, throw my microphone on me.
Yep.
Just fun.
Hey, he's got stage
Remus
3
is a
parts
small boy.
in
He's-
stage 19, 20.
No, he's a small child in the new world.
No, it's Disney.
I just said a whole new world.
That's true.
Right here,
You know that because of the new movie, they were striking people using the old movie? Yep. One of the vocalists that I follow on YouTube did a cover for Friend Like Me years ago that got taken down because of the new movie. It had been up for like 3 years. Yep. Just a bit. At some point I want to go back through and update all of my first suits in this game too. Because the first suits that I kept, just for the sake of nostalgia, like they're cool suits, but they're so weak.
You want us talking about keeping old suits, and I'm over here like, I need to go back and change all my suits because I did this thing liking them and make them bigger.
Sure.
And I'm just like, that's the thing.
Alright, Remus, if we die here, they run away. But if not, we can get some good parts. So I'm gonna go ahead and do this. Full burst! Use it. Patum! Careful, I'm gonna boost my G and shield up. You're not gonna be able to hurt me now, random enemy rival.
Why don't you just simply whip out the atomic cruiser and say, do well?
I didn't give this thing the atomic cruiser.
Shame. Such a fun toy.
I think they're gonna get you, Remus. I'm gonna keep him busy. Oh, he's got Mirage Colloid. It won't matter. I have flamethrower knees! Yeah.
But Atomic Bazooka. Oh yeah, you do that. It always works.
Also,
That.
for anybody that might be curious as to like, should you redo old levels in this game? You can, especially if you can clear through them really quickly, because it'll get you a lot more plastic, upgrade more parts, and gives you a bunch of parts you can sell. But you're, yeah,
Oh,
yeah, it can definitely be worth it for the sake of that. To run old levels again, just to, even though they're not a challenge, just to be able to get all that plastic, all that sweat plastic.
I need more GP. Almost a DP like the GP.
We played around in space earlier in GBO2.
You like the new message?
Yeah. New map's cool too.
Did it say that it's coming?
Did not tell me they added funnels.
Yeah.
I did see that on the screen.
I believe the bishop's in Thunderbolt.
Sion will be next then.
Because, to be honest, the bishop is really annoying. Because all it has to do is look at you, and it locks on.
Heads up! Lost my backpack. I'm in a knockdown dragon fight with Master Asia right now. Speaking of dragons,
GP base. Yeah.
that, good. That's true. If Master Asia was in that thing, I would already be dead. That's a good point. Oh,
Look,
you jerk.
if Master Asia was in that thing, you wouldn't have even started the fight then. He just convert you to his side.
All we would have heard was, "Chuck you how did ya?" And then it'd just be over.
And that was all that was he just got atomized.
My poor Temperance Gundam wouldn't exist anymore.
Like, Temper's Gundam, what's that? Oh, the thing that
Look
lost
how
the dump
pretty
truck.
it is.
Gundam Breaker 4 better have a double Gundam.
Would be nice.
And a Master Gundam. 'Cause, yeah.
And the Spiegel?
Oh, yes. Please, Spiegel. Oh, and we can't forget about Kangaroo Gundam.
Yes. Give me Windmill Gundam too while we're at it.
Oh, give me Mermaid Gundam and Tequila Gundam.
I want the Pescator!
I just wanted Gundam Breaker with everything.
Alright.
Ever.
So it was requested that I build a Gundam that has focus on range. We can do that.
Can I get an invite to the room?
You should just be able to join the hangar. There's still 2 slots open.
That'd be fun. Oh yeah, Remus, here's a tip for you. Keep everything. Because everything's skills are gonna be useful eventually. Everything but white parts. Extra white parts are kind of useful. But you can use them to level up parts cheaper.
I gotta sell some
than your plastic.
Find the highest base attack ranged weapon we have, and then we will use parts to boost its damage even more.
I honestly want to ask what this is now. Sorry, now I'm seeing it up close.
But my Temperance? It's
Is
an
this even
avamination.
considered a Gundam?
Yeah, it's an abomination.
I think I'd rather fly in Remus's Zeta gym over here.
Hey,
What's up, Will?
where's
Well, have you made something?
No.
So basically what I'm doing here is just... I'm sorry, go ahead, King.
No, I'm sorry. You continue.
I was gonna say, basically what I'm doing here is just scrolling through every part I have, looking for anything that increases range damage.
You know, if you go to plastic merge, you can just do that, and whenever you see the blue, it's just a plus to it.
Yeah. But I can also just watch for the blue change here.
The thing is, you can't add them all together all at the same time.
Oh no, I'm just looking for an individual part.
Okay.
Okay, nope.
God, I just realized the knees are dragon heads. Why?
Yep, as they can be.
What is? Oh God, what is this thing?
Right.
Abomination.
Find
I'm
the
just
body
gonna
that
stick with
moves.
my Gelgoog LP. Yeah, King Red Union. You got a problem with that, Trey?
No, that sounds cool. I'm excited to see it.
You're not gonna see it, because all you'll hear is sweet hot jazz in the distance as the message die.
Yeah.
Sweet hot pop. I don't know why I said jazz. I'm sitting there thinking of
Mr. Fleming.
Yeah, I was thinking Mr. Fleming. Can't lie, I forgot his name for
It's
a
okay.
second.
I.O. Fleming.
He's not that great of a character. I don't like him.
I like
Not that I'm a Zigzeon bias boy or anything.
I like I.O. He's alright.
Should you bring what now? Yeah, bring all the missiles. Bring everything, Will.
Melee.
I'm Did it ever
Oh.
show you my knight?
I don't think so.
I see his mobile suit transforming right now. For some reason, they're transforming into my mobile suit. Just doing a blue wireframe. There goes 50. There goes feed me. There's the ball. There's the Gundam.
Not
Yeah,
in
it's
stuff
like
that
for right now,
increased.
while it's loading in your unit, it's changing through all of my units for some reason. I'm just like, oh, well that's something little. I'm just having an ask. I don't know what inspired that. I'm just gonna walk over here. I mean, it's got a lot of Sleep pause on it. That's for sure. Why didn't you use like the Zeta backpack with those things?
I guess I don't have that many parts that increase range damage.
I can do that right now.
Did that increase what, Trey?
Ranged.
Range DPS is increased simply just by your melee weapon. I mean your shooting weapon level.
Well, and you can also get like arms that have rifle DPS up and stuff like that.
Yeah, just okay. So what you want to do?
Right, it's not armed.
Is it heads only for rifle DPS? Oh, well, I already have the best one I can get then. 53,000 is not bad.
Increase rifle DPS on your via your rifle as well.
Yeah, I have that thing maxed out. Oh, did I see one here that was higher? For a second I saw one that was higher. No, I did not. Let's go with... Open with some good damage.
Trey is not a sorting type of boy. He does not sort his parts by color coding them. Ooh.
Go by what I like.
Everything I have is color coded. This is wonderful.
Well, actually,
nice.
I think the arms are not max DPS, are they? The arms I have right now are... Yeah, they are. They're also Lance DPS, though. We'll go with a Lance.
Do you use one?
Yeah. There's one Lance in particular that I can.
Sure,
Which will probably also do higher. That's not higher, but oh well. Okay. Backpack wise.
How's it chunky? Problem with my unit remodel?
Want something that's have a
Kinda
lot of
fat.
shooting.
Yeah, I like
So maybe the Virtue, maybe? Virtue backpack?
Bring in the Virtue backpack. Do it. Do it, Trey. On your thing. It.
Why is it the
Nodley should be in this game.
Nodley would be a cool unit. I wouldn't really want the hair, but I know other people will be like, yeah, I want to make another idol unit with that and use the Nobel Gundam. I know that's what people want.
There's a shield that has a beam too, isn't there?
Just a lot of shields that got beams in them. You know, you can get the Choberham shield, you can get any of the Yakdogu shield.
Yeah, the Yakdoga is probably the one to go with for this.
And,
Shield
yeah,
weapon
it's
DPS.
a lot.
And then
But you just
we'll
want a
pull
straight
these off.
beam?
It's just the challenge I was given for this one was range damage as much as possible, getting a lot of ranged options. Particle cannon. Specifically, I want to go with beams and stuff like that, not funnels, you know?
Yeah, but rifle was good.
Rifle good.
Little Gatlings
Other
would be
than
good.
go, not funnel.
There's a lot of funnels already on other suits. Beam launchers. Small beam launchers.
Yeah.
Look at how tiny they are.
They're tiny, but so wonderful. Why you
Alternatively,
just increase the scale and make them gigantic?
oh wait, can I do this? Would this work?
And here's to the last two.
It would work.
Why, Trey? What is this?
Yeah.
What is this abomination that I'm
Check
looking
that out. Cool. Okay, and then
at? I like it.
I believe those guns are just gonna be shooting at the ground.
no,
Whoa.
they'll turn around to fire.
I like this BB Blaster Bishop. I like it. I like it.
IF generator. We can go with. We could go with anti-ship beam launcher.
You can. There was reference to it, right?
I do not.
That's
Hey.
real good.
Is this Christy what?
I suppose you
Oh! I see it now.
Let's not put that on. Put that later on the legs, maybe.
Yeah, I see it now. Yeah, I see it. So, Remus, care to explain this thing in front of me right now? Your thing. Your suit. Give me your lore of your Gundam Fencer. New Gundam legs. Curious arms. Just the body. I like the shape of it. Oh, what have you done? See, I was giving you compliments, and now what am I looking at? Stop it. Exactly, just like Will just said, stop.
Wait, we actually could have done that particular build apart for both sides of the back. For the back, like both sides going.
Yeah, I could have. I just did it separately. Just felt like it, you know. Oh, I'm almost done. I just to add guns to the legs.
I'm over here like, I want to see more. Oh, there is the Edgelord Gundam over here. It's solid black. That's the glow.
Not really that
Remus,
many
name
guns
is
for the
not
legs.
okay.
I could go for the arms though, and I could put the Gatlings on there.
Look, put it just because you make the parts bigger, it doesn't mean they give you tactical advantage, sir. It's like drugs. You never do them, kids.
Add them into the arms. There we go. Perfect.
Trey's obviously very hyped for Gundam Game Day
Perfect.
because he missed me.
I really like Gundam Game. Gundam Game Day is a great, like, relaxing time for me.
And it's the one day I know for sure I won't be doing anything because I don't have work on that day.
It's fair.
Remus, I'll give you a tip. Don't use scratch. Don't use the scratching. It makes you feel bad. That's my one and only tip for you. Everything else is fine. But like you see the chipping, sorry, chipping. You see how that kind of makes the unit look a little, you know, plastic.
Article cannon.
Oh, also I can give you notes.
Large beam launcher.
Sure, go to your markings real fast.
Beam cannon.
Alright. Alright. Now go at any marking and press triangle. On any marking. Yeah, there you go. So now you can adjust the
And we need to paint it.
Or move them around. I didn't know that either, Rima, because it does not say that anywhere. I recently learned this from our Kaka. So there you go. Now you won't make the same mistake as me and literally just put on marking. Now you can do some fun things with them. And there's... Will you just paint this suit already?
No.
You've had to shoot it for so long, you just haven't painted it. And I hate it every time. It's like, why? Why won't you paint it?
My abomination.
Talking about abominations, let's do beast poly. Y'all have way too many abominations to nature. And it's very good.
Oh, wait. Do this one, and then instead for
I put the F together.
this one we change this. Oh, that's no good.
Why not go with the turn X paint job?
I could do that. Or we could get crazy.
Crazy rainbow fantasy.
Go crazy. I immediately reject the crazy.
Too bad. We're gonna get crazy in here.
I'm actually really happy with the way this is turning out so far.
It's always when you're trying to do something goofy and then you're like, you know, this is working. What do you think of this thing?
I like it.
I know, that's what I thought too. So you have any clue what that head is? Without looking at this. Doesn't look like the DNX head though. Oh well, this is my GN Knight. It is, as they would say, a samurai with honor.
I think the red is
You know,
out of place. Where it needs
samurai.
to go.
We got a city to burn.
There we go. Right, now we need to name this
Your
thing.
thing looks like a super robot.
Yeah!
I'm so okay with it.
Name it. The Barrage Gundam.
Edgelord version? No, you want Gundam Edgelord. I got you,
Then
Rebo.
we'll save it
That's just Gundam Weeblord.
here.
This
then
is Gundam
We gotta
Edgelord.
get rid of some parts real quick and then we can go.
Don't worry, we understand, Trey. You know I have that problem a lot. That is Gundam Edgelord.
いらっしゃいませ。必要ないものを GP と交換する？
Yeah, you need stuff of your edge game. That didn't sound right.
Alright, I
I'm now
have
gonna
sold over
so
100.
trade my Gilgu LTD. Or, yeah, LDT.
Limited edition.
No, it's not limited edition. Long distance type. Ooh woo.
Yeah, let's take a look at what everybody's got here. Remus has the Smurf. Okay. Sure. I like it. King has the Gelgoog LTD. Not bad. I like it.
Notice the giant sensor in the center?
Yeah. And then Will has the funnel span,
Of course.
as always.
Why not?
And then I have the new Barrage.
Again, it looks like a super robot.
I didn't
and
even
it's
see
like-
how much damage it does. Oh, it does decent damage, actually. Because, like, when you compare it to the Wyvern,
But here's the thing. Range DPS is always going to be maxed out at a
Yeah.
certain point. You can't ever get it any higher.
it actually does more range DPS than the Wyvern, but it is a little bit less melee DPS. But we're not going to use the melee, we're just going to use the range.
You could boost it up.
Draw one. Okay. Now again, we're not gonna do too crazy a mission so that Remus can still contribute. We'll probably do another one in chapter 3.
Everything's gonna die.
Remus, are there any specific parts you're looking for? Good parts?
If we're in lower end missions, everything's just gonna die.
That's why
You want some Psychozaku parts, Remus?
Yes.
Okay.
Remus wants the big ooh, that's fine.
Well, there's a hot spot right now for a Psychozaku.
Let's hit it up.
I'm getting
I am ready.
I am ready as well. Go LTD piloted by General and ready. I'm really in love with this unit.
Yeah.
King has a strange sexual attraction to mobile suits.
Well, that's on the internet now.
It's on my internet. Like, everyone can use that against me. Not you, just me.
I really like the look of this barrage, actually.
It's all the time when you're trying to look at mobile suits and you're just like, you know what? I made this, and now I'm strangely okay with this.
Yeah, because like in one part it was like, I'm gonna make something super dumb, just like the Temperance. I was like, I'm gonna make something super dumb, and it's like, man, I really like this.
That's how it started out with the Yogi. I was like, I just want to make a dumb Yogi, and then like it started as a basic Yogi, and it just slowly evolved.
Right.
I remember I was also like trying to get like the paint rounds, but you know, I'm just gonna go with the simple Yogi paint job.
And again, I'm not allowed to use any melee attacks, so just range.
Oh, it's a bit like me right now.
But we have every ranged attack in the game almost, so. Nathan, does this hit your specifications?
You need it behind us.
It's
There you
okay,
go.
he won't last long. Yeah.
I can use melee too.
I'm reloading on everything. Yep. Gatling rush.
I just want legendary parts right now. That's what I'm looking for.
Yep. There's a hot spot. Maybe so.
I mean, I do get legendary parts from casual.
Yeah.
So it's very last I go. Oh, no,
Yeah.
I've forgotten my button real quick. Oops. Oh, shit.
Gatling. They recharge pretty quick if you don't use them all the way up.
Yeah,
But it's
that's
easy to use them all
something
the way
that's really weird. It's easy to use everything all the way up, but like at the same time.
Yeah. I almost ground broke that guy, and I was like, nope.
Oh, yes, you need translation. Oh,
Yeah.
you can't do any mission.
Right.
Yeah.
It was just ranged for this round.
What you need to do is a sniper only mobile suit.
Yeah.
Get aim down the sight. Nice.
Theoretically, that is what the kind of meant when I said
I have a sniper suit already then. Because Kite May had asked me to put one together.
but Raj also, but Raj yourself also works.
Yeah, I can use the sniper after this, I don't mind. Because Kite was curious if you could use a sniper. and actually be able to like beat the game with it? Yes, is the answer.
Alright.
I think you can beat the game with anything in this game.
Oh yeah. Unless it's a mobile suit with no weapons in there at all.
Yeah. Any weird builds you can think of though, like a whip build, yeah, easily. I think axe and whip builds may be better than all the others, but still.
No, you can't say actually better. Actually are better. You know why? Because you can get the axe skills as well to put on whips and stuff.
True.
Remember those skills that aren't just like, oh, only increases axe damage, increases all my damage.
Yeah. I just mean the axes themselves are really good.
They're just versus hard.
That big hammer that I have on the wyvern, ooh.
It's not even an axe, that's a hammer.
It counts as an axe though as far as the game's concerned.
As far as the game's concerned, it needs to add more weapons.
I agree. That's why we need a Gundam Breaker 4.
Yeah. Name we never got one.
Absolutely.
Wouldn't it be nice to have that instead of game day?
Yeah.
You guys are doesn't at all any form or capacity. I see Reboss has Trans M.
Yeah, why not? Trans Am's great.
Why have Trans M? That's big gun. Oh yeah, NGD. I don't have transformation in this thing. It's really
Yeah.
why have the downside?
Well, the rest of them don't have their downsides either.
Yeah. Well, actually, one does.
Yeah, one does.
Zuda.
The rest are okay.
I mean, this game isn't about that. It's like, if they tried to make a multiplayer version of this, I'd know it'd go bad. Right?
Yeah, multiplayer where you fought against each other. Because like the bounty hunter mode's not a straight up fight either.
Yeah, it's just you're fighting against the AI. And AI is obviously not using all of its options like
Yeah. It's not perfect. Pretty much. My voice is leaving me again. I'm trying to hold on to it so bad. It's because we played D&D for so long, man. I talk too much.
Did y'all do a D&D 3?
No, I've been invited to join a campaign. I mentioned it on the podcast a while back. Somebody else's campaign. And we got together last night to play. We started at 8 and we played until 5. It's a lot of fun though.
Mm-hmm.
Real quick, pop some more pain pills.
Why are you taking pain pills like that?
Oh, my shoulder.
Oh, yeah. Okay. There you go, Remo. There you go.
Clarify that square push was trying to pick up Remo.
Yes. Oh, don't worry. Censored by YouTube, King. Censored by YouTube. Don't think. Say anymore. Oh, I was gonna say something, and I was like, wait, no. I'm time to whip up the big gun.
I feel like the barrage is something you would see in Super Robot Wars.
Well, it is a super robot.
Like, it's not one of those that you get that has like a named pilot, but it's one of those they give you. It's like, yeah, this is an extra one that you can put a pilot in if you want. Yep. And then you put Katina Tarask in there and watch her just destroy everyone.
Or you put Shibidi in it, and just watch him yell machine gun punch it in them.
With guns?
Like, that's not how that works, Shibidi. Yeah. I mean, you forget the Maxter Gundam does have a weapon. It's the first beam magnum.
That's true.
It had a beam magnum.
He uses it.
I just realized that Jared and
And this pistol. Use a little bit. Full burst! The particle cannon! Large beam launcher!
It's got effective activity.
Fire everything! Yep. I literally ran out of ammo on all of my weapons, basically. I just stood there and unloaded.
Yeah, I still have a beam javelin, that's it.
This thing's great, man. I like it. There are any survivors
And
you don't have
there's-
enough firepower, that's right.
And there's Will sucking the energy out of everything.
Yep. Traveling through time, as we know now. I got some legendary blades.
The light of our people. Oh, auto repair on my chest. I need
Alright, let's see what am I going to use now.
I'm probably going to do my own range-centric build.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
Specifically
because you haven't gotten this game yet, have you, Nathan?
Yeah, Guy Warrior.
Because Nathan, you haven't gotten this game yet, have you?
I have not. It's
Just
on my Christmas
NT.
list.
I highly recommend it.
Doesn't care.
Because it
Better one.
wonderful.
Gaga.
And Remus is the first.
Stray multi-shade. What do I want to roll with then? I think the Amazing Dynamic Special is the one that I put together. Renault, Hurt, and then graphic.
Oh, question, Trey. Did I ever show you this unit? I can't remember.
Which unit?
I'll show you if it jogs your memory at all.
Which you? Use the Date Masamune. Could use my Gigante Doga.
Gigante Doga. That's a mouthful right there.
Yeah, Fran. Need to give Mujika and Sanju some better weapons. Have my straight build Aegis and my straight build New Gundam.
Because why not?
Yeah.
Because we love the straight build, of course. Welcome back, Rima. You've been gone for so long.
And maybe that's what I'll do. I'll load one of my old suits and give it better weapons. But not upgrade anything else on it.
Better.
Yeah, so like right now he's using the wrench mace. I want to see if I have a better version of the wrench mace. I want to keep that.
Like the Rive merge? Okay, so what you want to do with your grades? Use them to level up.
Down to IBL specific.
Yeah, that's what I did.
So, Remus, you wanna
Oh no,
use all
I
your
did it to
great
2
parts
weapons.
to level up your other parts. And your green, blues, purples, and gold, you want to use those to get skills and increase rarity of your other parts. So that's basically what you want to do. The right merging is pointless because you could just go and earn the part that you need. No problem.
I need to max this thing out. Got pair merging it then. Get rid of a bunch of the stuff I don't want anymore either.
Fair point. Trey?
Yep.
We'll have something to tell you.
Oh, I couldn't hear him again. So what? I don't doubt it. I'm sure you have a lot of plastic.
Yes, the maximum plastic.
Yeah, basically.
Nice. Check that.
9,999.
I
I
have
don't
nothing.
have anything to say. I want that plastic in my life. That's all I can say.
I'm gonna uncheck it.
And I have 999 feet.
Pretty good. I need more GP in my life. I keep spending it to upgrade things, and it's like,
Yeah,
oh,
I'm doing the same too much.
But I never run out.
I'm not on your level, Will. I'm sorry.
Oh, I did 900 for a whole.
This is true.
If you do 900 for like 6 hours straight, then you're gonna have massive.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Then you might be able to get to my level in terms of.
I'm wondering what backpack someone came in making.
I probably have some better shotguns.
I wish I could just trade you plastic.
Ah.
Yeah,
It's
there we
not
go,
that I need
shotgun.
plastic, it's just I need more GP in my life.
Yeah, I'm right there with
Or
you.
just- Honestly,
I just need more money. Because I don't play Bounty Hunter enough.
it's like
Keep using the wrench base because it has its own individual.
out of all my money.
Let's see if I can buy a new wrench base. Higher level.
It's gonna be white level 1.
いらっしゃいませ
Well, when you buy the MG
MG
kits,
のガンプラだ
they're
よ
higher
必要ない
quality
ものを
sometimes.
GP と
Kids
交
are
換する
expensive.
True.
Yeah, the kits are. It's better just to earn the parts. Unless you're just like really looking for a specific part.
That's where I'm at right now. I just
Nah,
really want a
nothing.
specific part.
Not worth it, right? I would just do a mission and get the one.
Yeah, but it's a DLC mission. You must won't be able to do that yet.
じゃ
Wait, who
戻ろ
else
う
does
か
have the DLCs? Wait, what?
No, but he's not high enough level yet. Like, we can take him in there, but he's gonna die.
Requirements to do the DLCs.
I'm not saying a requirement. He's gonna die.
Oh, you don't think he's gonna survive? Oh, okay. What do you think? He's a noob or something, huh? He's not played this game for a long time, huh? Huh? You
Yeah.
don't trust him?
You're
I'm just
mean
saying.
king.
I'm just saying. I'm trying to make sure he has fun too.
I'm just kidding around. Don't worry.
Hey, you're mean king here. Come on. You
Okay.
literally can kill everything in like 2 seconds.
I think you can do that too. I think. Possibly. Right, Ramos?
Like, okay, if I bring my funnels,
Not rich
then
face.
we're fine. Okay?
じゃ戻ろうか
Exactly. I could just bring my head for the arm.
Funnels.
That is not wrench base.
My 60 plus.
I'll probably be okay with this setup money. I'll for sure be okay in the missions we've been doing.
I'm gonna save this for later.
If we did go to the DLC, then it would be.
I press where.
This. Don't see the version of the. Because the Lupus doesn't have the wrench base. There it is, Barbados 6.
Oh,
Be this one.
Are you trying to get him to wrench me?
No, I want the wrench base.
Oh.
well, isn't it?
It's either 6th or 4th.
One of the two.
In sick form. Regular
Like, I would-
form does, which in this game is fourth form, uses the regular mace and the long sword.
Because I want to upgrade my Bargrum, but I need a new wrench mace because I like that moveset.
So Trey, how do you feel that the new and improved space combat in GBO2?
I like it.
So much better now that you don't have a weird gigantic lunge when you're flying in space.
I agree.
right?
It makes melee with my wonderful
Again, a lot easier.
yeah, and so much better.
Oh yeah. I actually saw someone using it again yesterday online. I was like, is this true? And then I saw someone with a red shoulder paint job, and I was like, this has to be Trey. You gotta be messing with me.
At the show. Everybody's ready?
Yep.
Yeah.
Waiting on your beautiful unit over here. With the dragon arms.
I was gonna switch to a different unit since didn't have the wrench mace for this year.
Bring it out, it's fine. You think we care?
I'll
You
bring
don't
out. I'll bring out
You don't
the scope dog. I'll bring the scope dog.
You bring your makeshift scope doggy. I really wish you could just paint one shoulder.
I do too. I really do.
Because then it can be complete.
funnels, so...
Hey, you might want to skip all this. This is spoilers, Remos.
Not just that, it's long.
Oh yeah, it's real long.
It's like a 9-minute cutscene.
They're just talking about a video game.
They're setting up some pretty good story, to be fair, but
Oh yeah, they're setting it up.
9 minutes is a long cutscene.
I still want to say it's real dumb that when you beat the game, you which Trey, you still have not done with all the DLCs yet.
Nope, not yet.
Because you want to keep used to them.
It's because I just haven't got around to doing it yet.
You just want to keep me for that.
Da 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 da.
I don't know.
Kiriko Cutie. Yeah. Da 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 da.
Too good with that saxophone.
I'm just saying, it's on the ranking video. I won't say where I put it, but it's on there.
I really love that game, Mike. The melee combos of the katanas are just so cool.
Yeah.
You know what? Let's go.
Say let's go as I go into the hunter. Otherwise known as the best player in the game.
I really love the way the scope dog looks, man. I'm so happy with it.
Like I said, man, it's always when you want to do something dumb, you find out something you really like, you're just like, oh, that's cool. That's realistic, of course. The one and only top 20th player in the world.
Yeah. Every funnel that could exist, it will.
Every funnel.
He's like a living NTV, where he just always like collects funnels and uses them. You send out funnels? Too bad. They're his now.
Too bad. They're his collection now. It's like the Phoenix Gundam.
Speaking of,
Fixing up. Remember when everyone was like, I wonder what the Phoenix Gundam looks like?
yeah.
You already know what it looks like.
To be fair, I need a head off of this too. Hey, there we go. I got a head.
There you go. I think I'm pretty sure that I'm getting it.
Got a purple backpack too. Yeah,
The cubes are good.
Yeah, they're
Cubes
very
are-
good.
Or get you free skills, basically.
they're very good.
And if you're super lucky, you may get the transformation enhancement cube, which has a stupid high drop rate. I have one.
I mean, stupid low drop.
Yeah, stupid low. Sorry.
Good.
So it's one of the few skills that you really want, so you can increase like your transcend time you last in. But it takes so long to drop it. Oh, there's the second stuff here. Convert it.
Yes.
Oh no. I've done the thing. I can't go up. I can't go up.
There's Thunderbolt.
You hit him.
Nice.
There you go.
So I figure we do like 2 or 3 more maps of this, and then we can either switch over to Versus for a little bit, or just switch back to GBO2.
Sounds good. That's not. I'm not biased or anything.
Well, the reason why I say that is because I feel like by the time we do a couple more maps of this, it'll probably be already almost 5, and the stream's scheduled to end at 6.
Yeah. Sounds good.
Yeah.
For me too.
It is 4 currently for me.
It is 4 less than me. By the way, you packed some first.
Oh, thank you.
Don't have to know that.
I know how you know that.
I kind of saw it on the ramp, but I was like, his name looked familiar.
Punch, punch.
I'm sorry, I am going to turn down
Yeah.
Yeah, they're like 20 bucks a piece. You're getting them box like.
Yeah.
Which is actually pretty good.
I have a new
I'm
problem.
debating. Either way.
Go ahead, what are you debating?
No. What's the problem?
I want Figma Arts figures for all the Kamen Riders I like.
Oh my god.
Oh, yeah, that was what I was just thinking back to.
Not this time. Cause I got my double in here. Kamen Rider double.
I'm trying to wait for the stream to
Next
catch
up, I
to
need
the
Kamen Rider O's. And then after that, I need
you
Kamen
going?
Rider Forze.
Okay, you're talking about box set, aren't you? Okay.
Yeah, but I won't be buying Kamen Rider Wizard. Oh,
Have you been watching it?
oh yeah.
That.
It's just boring, which is worse than bad in my opinion.
How do you mess up magic though?
That's the question. Specifically in that show, he uses the hinted when he uses an ability. He'll go like connect, and then the belt will go please, and it says please because please is the magic word.
Pretty, please.
And it's like, how did you mess up a show that has that as one of the premises?
What's the magic word? Please.
Connect. Free.
I'm not even using my maxed out unit. How am I getting second place?
Yeah, you know.
Wait, what is wrong with your unit name? Scope? Sensor, G.
Yeah, remember?
What?
Did you forget about that?
I forgot that scope sounds with sensor for some reason.
Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
It's not fine.
It's
not okay, Akira
fine.
Toriyama. I said Akira Toriyama and then.
It's fine.
Yoshimiku Tomino. Oh, great lord, Tomino. I can't speak right now. I don't know why.
I'm gonna go with.
Just shut up.
I did not get all the parts I needed, so I'm just gonna switch units. I'm gonna go with. Go Gagagar.
Shut up.
I could go. Dun-dun. Why are these two so similar?
Because I remember you made 2 versions.
Need to change that.
You've seen it from both of them.
I could bring back the Gorigo. Yeah, let's bring back the Gorigo.
I could bring back my Violet Flame Gundam.
We'll get the Gorigo back out here.
Oh my Violet Flame Gundam, I want really bad right
何
now.
か必要ないものを GP と交換するじゃ
It's a
あ
go away.
私は向こう見てくるから
It's so Sugoi.
Well, I said
It's so
needs to go
Sugoi
away.
Oni-chan. The gym legs always get me because it's like somebody skipped leg day. Oh, speaking of which, now that I know I can do this, I might as well edit this a bit slightly. Now that I know I can change around my markings now.
Yeah. Alright, what kind of mission we want now? We want to try and bump it up to hardcore?
For a second, I was like, new type, and then you said hardcore, and I was like, oh.
We'll get Remus there, don't worry.
One day.
Let's see. What kind of parts do-
You're not even there yet. Okay.
I'm on
He's
new
on
type.
hardcore. He's on new type.
I haven't beaten new type, but I'm on new type.
The
Zoo
only
Knight.
reason why you haven't beaten new type is simply the fact that it takes a lot of time.
True.
And you've already beat the game twice now?
Yes.
So yeah, it does get a lot.
There is a hotspot in chapter 5.
Do it. I'm already with my cutest claw into my face.
Maybe we'll be nice and go standard since we're going up to chapter 5.
There's the full armor unicorn. Again, I did not know you can move markings around.
Goody, 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 go!
So, what I was debating was, I don't know which Gundam box to buy first.
G Gundam.
No, I mean, yeah, but no. No, because like, I just don't know on that one.
I switched.
Switched it up. Oh, nice. So let's take a look. Well, they're still painting. We'll wait to take a look so I can.
I'm just readjusting my markings as it says well.
Below. Yeah. That's good.
What is that?
That is his Geary Ghost.
Goody, 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 go!
And it's so kawaii. You just want to hit it with a ooh.
Look, if I go back down, you can see it for all its glory, Remus.
Yeah, it's way. I don't know why the elevator's instant. I don't understand that.
That's very weird.
Top you?
No. Because why is it that when Remus or I go up on the elevator, I could be up and he could be down? Why does this game have this instance pick type of technology going on here?
It's video games that don't question it.
Like it.
Oh yes. I saw that they released the model kit of this thing finally. Well, very nice. Very nice.
Can you imagine in another world this game got super popular, and then what units you made in here you could pay Bandai to print for you, and they'd print you a kit of the unit you made?
God. You know, if Bandai wanted free money, that'd be the way right there.
Hell yes.
First unit. Well, I guess their excuse would be like, oh, you could just kit bash.
Yeah.
I guess that'd be their excuse.
I finally failed.
But at the same time, I don't want to, like, kit bash my unit.
Well, kit bashing's
I would
not
be able to
the
kit bash
easiest thing in the world to do either.
Exactly. And plus, like, the custom paints and all that. I'd rather pay somebody to make a big kit bash for me, in all honesty.
Goody, 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 goody! Goody, go!
I tackled it and then just tried to hit the nail just exploded. I was like, wait, what? And I'm like, oh, yeah.
Remus, if you're wondering why it's called the Gorigo, it's a gorilla.
But it's just not painted like a gorilla.
No, it's
Straight up as
like a yellow gorilla.
and
It's the rare anime yellowback gorilla.
The rare enemy yellowback.
Yeah.
Trey, that isn't nice.
Goody,
Yeah,
goody,
I
goody.
like the yellowback.
Goody, go!
It was gonna ignore that very racist comment if I'm so glad.
I'm pretending I didn't hear it.
Okay, it's your unit's turn. That's all I'm saying. I'm gonna blow the thing's head off.
Also, the Gorigo has funnels. We're gonna go ahead and launch those out. Why not?
Everything's dying so fast. Even the monolith died.
Then we have the beam lariat that allows us to just get in and just start wrecking shop.
I love how it's working.
Yep, did great.
Oh yeah.
What? Oh, congratulations.
Like they just had a child. They're back in business. They're like, sorry, Nate.
Oh! Oh! I can't do it in my voice like this.
You almost did it.
I almost did it.
There, Nate.
Lariat! Well, somebody's excited.
My brother.
Somebody's very excited right now. Oh look, it's Garma. No, that's not Garma, that's Ghost of Solomon.
Ghost of Solomon.
Yeah, that's what that character, that mobile game is on. You can literally check his
Solomon.
name and it has his name.
I have returned.
I'm
If
really
there's
sad that
anybody in the chat that would like to join our Discord, where we get together and play Gundam games, including this one, please by all means go ahead. It's a great time. It's also who you can hear talking, are the people in the Discord.
definitely, I'm sensitive.
Yeah. Where'd he go?
I really love making
Yeah, making units and just playing around with them is a lot of fun.
but you think you're so happy in the very end. When you make a wonderful unit, like the hobby, whatever.
Yep.
There's a legendary trait here, I just realized it.
So nice.
So you
probably
gotta
hit
get the
that.
legendary part, do it. I'm too fast to stop moving tricks.
I got it. There we go. Boom!
I got green tech. I guess it's kind of the same.
Probably.
Not even hot spot. Hot spot is very limited.
Oh, I just realized I have to make a suit based on Pluto Tyrannosaurus.
You know what you gotta do? You gotta do a Kamen Rider.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, but OG Kamen Rider. No, oh, by the way, so, how do you make that guys?
I like it well enough.
I don't know how you can possibly get that, 'cause you can't buy that replacement before you.
I noticed that. I have this weird relationship with teams where either they're the best thing ever or they're just super subpar, you know?
Right, that's exactly how I feel. Like, I love my attack on Titan, I just get tired of hearing attack on Titan. Yeah, I still get old. By the way, I just felt like some guy in German.
My family is German.
Darn it, YouTube, you take away all my fun.
I'm not the biggest fan of Attack on Titan. I like it well enough, but
I like the manga though.
I do like the manga.
Like, yo. Yeah! Oh, it's still like.
Yep. Died before you can do it.
It's a long startup, okay? It's a big difference.
Ah, look at this
Oh,
thing.
kidding. Solomon, I have returned.
It's super cool.
Gato, there we go. That's the thing. Oh,
And I was really surprised with how much people like 0083 that I didn't get a lot of pushback on the ranking video for the Gundam series. And then later for all of Mecha Anime. People were just like, oh, he didn't like it, okay.
he probably would have.
Yeah, if I'd have put it in
Not a
triple
stab,
S tier,
That's something legitimate.
if I'd have put it in triple S tier, people would have been like, yeah, this guy's legit.
Crazy much like.
We'll get there.
I want to get to 1,000 subs.
We'll get there. I'll
That way
try.
you can use grades for building.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They'll let me in there.
YouTube just to pick your build. Wait, no, seriously, if you got 1,000 subs, you're allowed to use it.
Yeah.
Great. Is it in there?
I think it's 10,000, yeah.
Well, we'll get you there. Quick, everybody buy box return.
I just want a silver play button.
Look, we got a bronze play button. 10,000 subs.
Here we go.
Gets a bronze plaque.
Goody.
Guys.
Goody. I missed almost everything with that. Lariat time!
You want to talk about lariat? I'm talking about shining.
Goody go!
I'm always second place.
Don't worry, I'll bring the wyvern, that'll change.
Oh, I could just bring out my heavy arm.
I can't believe my heavy arm.
You fool! I was trying to go easy on that.
Alright, yeah, we'll do this one and then we'll switch back to GBO2 to round out the stream. So I'll bring out my wyvern.
You bring out the Ryzen. And go and talk to them.
Is that how that works? Yep.
Yeah, you hit him with a Guten Tag. Hello.
Talk.
Guten Tag, hello. Would you like to hear
So
about
you put an
your
accent on
favorite
there.
Gatling?
You put an accent on there and then it was not okay anymore.
I just said Guten Tag. That's what I said, yeah.
See, there it was again.
What do you mean accent? I have no accent. What do you mean?
We got a hot spot in chapter 3, and we'll go up to hardcore for this one.
Theory mode. Now I'm a small boy with you, but I'm still bigger than you.
Betray.
Yeah.
Uncanny.
Oh
I
yeah,
already-
I remember.
saw it, well,
I
choose to
remember.
ignore it. I choose to ignore it. Back
Back
there.
for a little bit.
Look it up. Welcome back.
May I ask why Pat is playing Destiny 2 right now?
Sydney, and
Uh,
first my mom brought me back a Gunpla.
he wants to. Oh, that's cool.
Wait, Disney sells Gunpla? Wait, what? Wait, what?
I have a new Gunpla to build.
Which one?
Oh, I'm so confused as to why Disney sells Gunpla.
Which one should get you, Nathan?
The Zakuju Type C6/R6 from Mobile Suit Gundam The Origin.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, that is a good
That is good.
Hey, King.
king.
Mostly 'cause I
The Origin
wanted
kits are good
Zaku.
kits too.
What did I do? I just said that's good, yeah?
For anybody that hasn't seen the wyvern yet, I'm sorry to tell you that when I breathe fire, he takes the dragon head off. It's the biggest
Yeah, he
disappointment
keeps
in this
getting
world.
himself to use
The biggest disappointment in the world is that he can't just breathe fire from his head.
No, he's not getting fired from.
Yo, shield bits.
Just located this. Yeah. Yeah. You just might if I sit down. Did you say that?
I mean, this is the hardcore one. Figured for the last one I'd give you a taste, Remoth. What the higher difficulties are like.
It's even hard for us. I just got this legendary heavy arm.
Nice.
Heavy arm. Cool. We'll bring heavy arms right now. We'll be fighting heavy arms. I did this.
Yeah, it's a good backpack.
It's a good backpack. I don't use that backpack for my heavy arm stuff. I use the power the GM cardigan backpack. Got one.
It depends on what I'm trying to do, which backpack I want.
Yeah. That's definitely a thing.
Heads up.
You never, because like to be honest, you're not even gonna go and use this game. You're not even gonna max out one unit. You're gonna have so many units. You're gonna have units written down of how to make them.
Yeah, there is a limit, unfortunately.
Hey.
It's 30, I think.
Yeah, like 30-ish mobile suits.
Yeah, and I'm almost there. I'm 2 off, so I'm gonna have to start going back through and clearing out some of the old ones. Although I could just make another account.
Alright.
I have multiple accounts on this PS4. I'm just have to beat the game again, but that's not a big deal.
Trade is only good, actually. He's just lying.
No, I can do it while watching Kamen Rider Wizard. It'll give me something interesting to do while watching something not interesting.
Oh, wow. We should come over to
And, no, I said Wizard. Yes, double is amazing. I don't call it Kamen Rider W. I call it double. Because I'm not a crazy person.
Well, you are. Well, actually, no, you're not anymore.
Nope, not even.
I lost him. Let's see. I got the main Gatling, the Gatling
Flamethrowers.
2 of my shoulders, 7, 8 for the other one, and then 10 Gatling. That's 10 stuff Gatling. And I also have sub arms for my shield.
And we're in. Absolutely, fanboy. 100%.
What example do I say?
Gundam Breaker 3, superior to new Gundam Breaker.
What's no Gundam Breaker? Is there a new one? Yeah, seriously, I don't know. There's a new one, I want to play it.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
Oh, why not? It's bad.
There's a really good review on it. If you're curious, there's a really good review on it from this guy called the Full Spectrum.
Oh yeah, I can post that if you want.
No, you're good.
That's me, I will always show out for you.
I appreciate that. Yeah, fanboy, that's one of the cool features that you can put Misa in one of your other suits when you're playing solo. One of those things a lot of people I don't think realize.
I mean, you doesn't even do solo as long as you have an empty slot.
Yeah.
Because
Because your suit is definitely going to be better than whatever she was using.
Man, I put her in my heavy arms custom. I was like, oh my god. I just watched her mow everything down. I was like, yep, that's my girl. That's my girl.
Mega cannon! I literally just point blank high mega cannon to this guy.
Is that what we all do?
Yep. Never stood a chance. Oh!
I want to point out how easy this game is, but how much fun it is.
Yeah.
I would never get tired holding the trigger and watching things. die.
It also was not easy when we first got to this level.
Oh yeah. When we all first at this level, I guarantee like this probably is like the first barrier.
But someone to make a purple easy 8, someone built in one of the higher difficulties based on an RX-78-1, but ended up being superior to the other suit used it themselves. I don't blame you.
Here's something. Some people are like, oh, certain things are better, and it's like, well, here's the thing. Like, if you're talking about, like, weapon-wise, every weapon in, like, range weapon also does like the same amount of damage in the end, being upgraded all the way. That's a fun fact for you.
Yeah, very nice and balanced in that way.
So, like, everything legitimately, everything you make can be, like, nothing.
Yeah, they're all viable.
Unusable. Like, if you really want to make a unit that just punches things, you can do it. Max it out.
I have one that does that. I have a couple.
I do too. Just to you, remember?
Yep. High Mega Cannon! I lost an arm and could not high Mega Cannon.
You lost an arm. That's right.
Just Wyndham.
Okay, I'll give you my sub-arm.
Yeah, I just got it back.
I'll give you your sub-arm.
I just got my arm back. I also got some in my eye.
You also got something in your eye?
Yeah.
Told you not to let me aim for money shot.
Not gonna respond to that.
You shouldn't. You want to keep your YouTube for you shouldn't.
Yeah.
So ready. I'm so ready for Cyberpunk 2077.
I thought you were gonna say for the next Gundam series, because I was gonna agree.
I'm probably not gonna get that to Oh, you have a white. Oh, that's not good.
It's not good at all.
That's not good at all. I hope it fixes it.
Oh yeah, shield bits. I should probably be using those.
But yeah, the game didn't crash. It just because of like you're still walking around right now.
Yeah. It's really weird. Yeah, I saw that. Super Wars T is getting that full DLC package. It's going to include guest characters from BNX. I'm excited about that. Yeah, it's a post-game DLC.
That's actually kind of cool.
Which means we got a lot more streaming of that game to go. Can't even see my birds in the middle of all of it. High Mega Cannon!
I saw Will's first. Well, I just
There we go.
fly out.
My turn.
Kill bits!
Everything's dead. What do you mean stray shield bits? Everything's already dead.
I just felt like sending them out, you know.
Things heavy arms superior. Love you.
So what we're gonna do now is we're gonna take a short 5-minute break, and we're gonna switch back over to GBO2, and the stream will continue. Fanboy says, "Do wonder if post-game DLC will have the Emperor of Darkness bad guy because Infinity, maybe. Be cool." We will be back. How do I do this again? Expand hanger.
Expanding the full spectrum hanger. Oh no.
And then we will be back in about 5 minutes with some more GBO2 to round out the stream today. And again, if you want to play with us, I'll make a custom room. More than welcome to jump in. We'll have a good time. And I will see everybody in roughly 5 minutes.
And now he's gonna go masturbate.
Well, not
was a lot more harsh of a transition than I wanted it to be to get the stream going back again. But I realized that song was like another 4 minutes long. And we're back in the chat, and we're gonna check in on our straw poll. I'll post the link again in case anybody didn't get to vote on it earlier. That's not the link. That's Gundam Breaker 3. You can now see that I was cheating earlier in being able to change the name of the game over by copy pasting to all three places. There's the link again for anybody that would like to vote in the straw poll. Today's straw poll, Gundam Game Day. I think we're gonna start doing one every Gundam Game Day. They're a lot of fun. Today's
Straw poll.
is on the best zombie. Vote for which zombie you think is the best.
Well, obviously it's Minerva Zombie because she's a lolly.
I did not put Minerva. I put in just the main zombies from original Gundam. Minerva is not an option.
Then it's Giran Zombie.
Okay.
Zeon.
You should vote and let your voice be heard.
I will click that link for that vote right now. Because my voice will be heard.
All right,
It's
so
the
our
voice
quests
of
now
Beyond.
are sortie 3 times, win 1 battle, and acquire a score 1,000.
Oh, we haven't done dailies yet because dailies were reset because you started
Exactly.
at 1, not 3.
Exactly.
I'm doing a single roll. It's immediately a
I got a level
it's
6
silver
punch
crate.
earlier. 6 pow. What'd you get?
You're a zombie?
Hmm?
I mean, I got the gym interceptor.
Oh, nice. Thing's good, apparently.
I've been hearing that
I
it's
died
really
to
good.
it
It's
over and
stat
over
line,
earlier,
you
so.
guys. Well, I wanted the bishop, but I got the gym interceptor.
I'm making a
I'm all
room.
for Zigzeon, but this game does not like my Zigzeon.
Go to the new map again.
Excuse me, sorry.
Thank you for doing that live on stream.
I'm so sorry.
We'll go 4v4 again, and if we need more, we'll add more people. But by all means, if you were in the chat and you were watching the stream and you would like to join the game, please do.
We are more than welcome to welcome you with open arms here in the Gundam Game Day Discord. Also known as the official Full Spectrum Discord.
It pretty much is,
Where you
yeah.
can find Andrew and Pat all at the same time.
Yep.
All day,
Pretty
all
crazy.
night. Here to please your needs.
You could if you want
That's
to,
not
Final
true.
Saber. The vote currently for Best Zombie is overwhelmingly in favor of our boy, our man, Dozel, with a vote for Giran. And yet again, I'm just gonna do this real quick. Just to really, remind everybody why people are choosing who they're choosing. Because we're gonna do this.
He was the best dad of the Gundam series.
Yes, and we're just gonna
Yes.
replay this spot right here. How's it going, Final Saber? We're just gonna.
Oh, I can't complain.
Let
How
everybody
you doing,
remember.
Final? Welcome to the Gundam Game Day Discord. I say Gundam Gay Day.
This is why. This is our boy right here.
I won't let a punk like you beat
Our
me.
boy Final Saber is here.
No, he's talking about Dozel.
Oh yes, Dozel.
Playing the clip again.
Oh,
For the glory
sure
of
you
Zero,
are.
for my own
Sure you
pride,
are.
you will not defeat me.
Way to
You
pick
will
this gym
not
intercept.
defeat me.
Is you doing a paint job now?
I'm gonna pick it too, actually. I gotta paint it yet.
How you own it as well?
There you go.
Yeah, I
everybody.
was
That's why
just
he's our guy.
customizing it for the first time.
Very nice, very nice.
That's why Dozel Zombie is our boy. All right, what do I
That
want?
actually didn't turn out too bad.
I used Gunhammer last time. What do I want to use now? We can do this.
What cost are we gonna start at though? That's the real question.
I have it unrestricted. Why not?
Did I get an invite though? That's the real question.
I am not inviting anybody. You gotta join it yourself.
Oh. You joined yourself? Oh no. Oh my.
Oh dear.
Oh my.
No,
oh
I can
dear,
invite
oh
people.
lord. Surprise mechanics.
I was messing with you. I can invite people.
Surprise mechanics. No one? No one's down for some surprise mechanics?
No, we're gonna talk about that on the podcast. Until then, I refuse to give my opinion because
Oh, there
I
it
have a
is.
rant primed.
Wait, how did you invite? Wait, Remus, did you invite Charmy?
No, he just joined.
How? It's a private room.
It's not a private
No, it's
room.
not.
Oh,
It was listed.
It's
I
an
messaged
open
everyone
room.
about getting invited.
Oh lord. This is gonna be fun. So, as per rules, me and Charmy must be on opposite teams. It's not gonna get pretty if we're on the same team.
Okay. I mean, I can do that. I've been letting random decide, but I can do that.
No, because in the words of Grundy and Remus, if King and Charmy are on the same team, it's over. It's
I haven't
over.
said that. I don't remember saying that.
Okay, Grundy specifically said that. And as well as somebody else, I believe. I can't remember whom exactly.
No, I have a rant primed for EA stuff. I don't know why the green screen's acting like this today. And then I have a rant primed about the Evangelion stuff.
I got you. We're doing unrestricted.
Podcast is
okay.
gonna be fun.
There's only
Always
one
good
thing
with
for me to use in unrestricted.
Evangelion. So I watched it on Kiss Anime, having to wade through constant fucking ads.
Yeah.
You madman.
You absolute dog, you.
At least you got to see. Did you watch it sub or dubbed?
I know this is a 350 suit, but I'm gonna try it anyways.
Hey, worth a shot.
We don't know what you're using, Final. But it's probably gonna go really, 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 really badly. Because it's unrestricted.
All I did was I put
Oh, I know.
King on one side, Charmy on the other, and then hit random. And that's my plan
Woo!
from now on. And I'll just
just why
switch
it
up
works.
which one that Charmy's on. That's the way I'm looking at it. Is back and forth, and then random everybody else.
Welcome back, Will.
Welcome back, Will.
I really want to play my song right now. Oh god.
Just as a reminder for anybody in the chat that would like to vote, vote is still up on the best zombie.
Come on, help my boy. Excuse me.
Jeez, you
Help
can't.
my boy
You
Geared.
voted for him so sarcastically. You can't even pronounce his name properly.
No, I burped while I was trying to say that. I had an accidental burp when I shouldn't have.
I think next time we'll do best pacifist, and it'll be Kira and Kyo
Oh god.
and
Well, obviously
Bellry.
Kira can't win.
I mean, how many mobile suit shoot downs does? Oh, we got a guy coming for our base. He's circling around.
That might be Shermy, but there's no base, so that'd be
The
really
finals
dumb.
on the enemy team. Don't forget.
Oh, I don't know who that is then, because this is ace mode.
I wasn't going for the base.
Well, I just made somebody scream like a little girl.
Ow.
That's Shermy in the camper, I believe.
You're lucky I don't know how to swing a beam saber.
I don't know what he's using because I haven't seen it through. Oh, the Jimin receptor.
Yeah. Whoop. Bispy, Bispy.
Hey, Alex.
Hee-hee.
Never ever underestimate me.
I'm not underestimating you. I'm just
I was-
screwing around.
I'm mostly talking to this Alex right now.
No, you don't. Not with that beam saber. You don't.
Okay, who the hell am I fighting next to be?
Next to
You
me.
don't
Oh,
see
that's
it.
me.
If the mobile suit isn't giant and purple, that's not.
If
me.
it's green with a red shoulder, that's super me.
Oh, that's you.
Oh, that's a level 2 Alex, the 500 Alex. I just blew up.
So just so you know, you're fighting a 350 mobile suit, not a 500 or anything.
That's okay. I'm bad with this suit. I wanted to practice it a little bit.
This is my first time using this suit, so we're kind of in the same situation. Oh no, I didn't have a dodge roll.
Ooh.
I thought I had
Ooh.
a dodge roll
Oh,
and I tried
no!
to dodge.
The one beam pistol. I was
Yeah.
really low from the battle with Alex.
Yeah, he's
so-
taking D. You
Yeah.
guys might want to go back and murder him.
Oh no! Charmy's in a gym intercept too.
Oh no,
Okay, so
there's
two.
people just spawned at me while I was trying to take it. No, no,
Get him.
no, it's a camper.
Can someone grab A, please?
I'm dead.
Someone please grab
Is
A.
it weird we haven't seen any non-new UC timelines since G-Reco? G-Reco flopped really hard.
G-Reco was bad.
And it was.
Jericho was confusing. You just didn't understand the story.
Yeah, that's what I always get. That's what I always get on in the comment section for G-Reco videos. Or not specifically, but when I rank it.
Commenting on that.
It's always
Yeah.
somebody like, you just didn't understand it. It's like, yeah, I understood it. Bellry betrayed his friends 4 times, got people killed that he trusted, and everybody was just like, oh no, he's fine.
Oh, there's a full armor.
Remember,
Hi,
we
full
are
armor.
on their side.
G-Reco does have
I
a
know.
good theme song. That is right. G-Wa.
Well, I mean, technically the Sonic the Hedgehog games all have good theme songs, but
That's
that doesn't
true.
mean they're not crap.
That's
Me
true.
and Remus are currently bullying a camper.
Is a good point. No, this is gonna go poorly for me, I think.
Also, there is you. Hello, Final.
Hello.
Yeah, we're good.
When you see the giant mobile suit, that's
I
purple, you
think
know it's me.
Sunrise thought it was a for sure win in G-Reco because Tomino was
Final.
writing it.
Eh.
And Tomino can't write bad things, so it must be great.
That's what they think.
That's what they think. Unfortunately, all writers can write bad things.
Even Toriyama.
Yes. Look at Dragon Ball Super. I mean, wait, what?
He doesn't write Dragon Ball
Yeah.
Super, so he's good.
No, you're
He
right.
has a free pass on
That was more GT, anyways.
He didn't write GT either. What do
Okay.
you mean? He didn't write
It's
either one of
almost
them.
like the two seasons that people really dislike. A lot of people like Super, to be fair.
Well, no, the anime's fine. It's the manga that's terrible.
No, the anime's not fine either. My boy Tien Shinhan should not have lost that fight.
Look. All I'm saying is
They literally
Tien
state.
Shinhan was-
They literally state he has trained every day for his entire life since
he's
the
not
stuff
doing
would
the
sell.
Goku level training.
And Master Roshi beats him having not trained in 60 years. No, sir. No,
even says
sir.
They said Master Roshi was secretly training.
It
I don't know
does-
if you remember that
no.
or not.
No. Master Roshi specifically said, if you know what I mean, when he said training. Like, he wasn't
Okay,
training.
that's like dub right there.
Anyway, this
You
is
chasing
not
me down.
Dragon Ball game day. This is Gundam game day. I'll stop. But
Yeah, let's
We
go
need a
back to
Dragon Ball
bitching
game,
about
mate.
Recco.
they haven't seen Tomino's Ova's work like Garzy's Wing. Yeah, that's the problem. Is they go, well, when Tomino writes Gundam, it has to be good. And no, it does not have to be good.
Remus, why are you the ace?
G-Reco is proof. You
G-Reco
remember
is very
spoilers for
personal
G-Reco, by the way.
factor.
Do you remember at the end of G-Reco when they just give up on the idea of having to try and do like any kind of plot fighting, and the bad guys just decide to be
Oh,
good
they got
guys?
me.
That would have been me. Sorry, I saw you taking the
Mm-hmm.
point. I wasn't gonna miss my opportunity all of a sudden.
You remember that point in
Yeah, but
G-Reco?
it was a good chance to get the Ace teamed up on there.
It's true. Remember that point in
It was.
G-Reco when the bad guys just go, no, I'm not going to fight anymore because I got somebody
you can
pregnant and
pull back.
she needs to live.
Yeah.
It's like, wait,
Also,
what?
wow, you guys didn't shoot my mobile suit. I'm surprised.
I was occupied with
I
this
was hoping
camper.
Remus would kill the empty mobile suit.
Victory was okay, except for my least favorite character in all of Gundam is in Victory.
I'm by myself. I need help, guys.
Hold on, I'm killing Camper. Camper
Good for you.
is dead.
There we go.
Whatever, it's dead. That's the important part.
Yeah, you know, I just don't like this thing. I think I would have rather have gone with my Alex.
X is pretty easy suit.
I'm starting to get the hang of this thing.
Hello, Fighter.
Yee! Quit shooting me in the butt! Shoot me in the front like a man!
You're running away.
That's because you're shooting me in the butt!
The G1.
Don't worry, Trey. I stopped that attack on you.
I appreciate it. Gino Reconquista. Also,
Pro is pretty good.
G-Reco is the king of drop plot lines. I'm going to say
Oh,
one
yeah.
word, and I want anybody in the call, in the chat, to tell me what the resolution of that
We need
plot
to
line
focus on the
was.
race, guys.
And all
We
I'm
need
gonna
to kill the race
say
really
is
badly.
Kuntala. I'm
Mm.
waiting. If you can tell me, because
Yeah,
G-Reco
thank you.
couldn't. So if you can, please do. Because that plot line died. That plot line was so important that characters betrayed other characters and then it went nowhere. Kuntalas, man.
Maybe a part to reload better.
What weapon are you using?
The double bazookas.
Just quick loaders then.
Be careful, Remus. They're after you.
I mean, of course we are. He's got the ace on him.
Yep.
That's like having a giant bullseye on your forehead.
True.
Ah.
Not sure why they think it turned G-Reco into a single movie. Yeah. I think as a single movie it could work if they just focus on
But they have to do
Bellry,
some massive editing.
Ina, and like getting through Ina. What's her name? Not Ina. It's
And this is why I was wondering, why was Remus ace?
what is her name, man?
I know which one you're talking about. The
Yeah, the princess.
pink-haired girl from Super Robot Wars. There.
The princess who's also like, she's the princess of Ameria and she's the like sub captain of the pirate ship for no reason. And then she's
Sounds legit.
also somebody else's sister later on. I'm trying not to spoil too much if I can help it.
Don't forget, mobile suit toilets.
It's Isla.
What if it's Ina and you just don't know what you're talking about?
No, because Ina is I'm gonna live and marry Ina. We'll grow old together.
Yeah, it's 08th MS team.
What?
Ina is 08th MS team. Shiro and Ina.
It's Ida. Ida Sudergan. But like if the movie would need to focus on those two, Raraya and then Towasanga, and like cut out all the middle.
Wait, what happened to everybody else? Where did everyone else go?
What do you mean? Did the room die?
No, it's just me, you, and Final.
Oh, maybe everybody else left.
Everyone else went.
They all left,
Now
looks
I'm
like.
sad. Even Remus. Remus also muted his microphone, so I don't know what happened. Uploaded English PNG. Gonna break it through, sure.
I'm still here.
Sure. What box set do you think I should buy first of Gundam?
I told you, G Gundam.
But I don't want to. Okay. I like G Gundam, but I don't want that to be my first box.
And
set.
Turn A.
Yeah, you can go die in a hole.
Turn A's the best Gundam series.
That's a subjective opinion, sir.
Yes, it is, and my subjective opinion is
I
that
wanna
Turn A
point
is
out you put me on
objectively the
team with
best.
Camper.
I hit
I
random.
want to point out you put. Well, I'm not gonna hold back.
You specifically wanted me to not put you with Charmy, and Charmy's gone, so I've hit random.
Charmy's not here. Yeah. Okay. Well, heads up, we do have a guy in a level 1 Zaku 1 at Camper. I have mobility Gagu.
You know, I mean, we'll
Then
see it,
someone in a
but
Thunderbolt.
I appreciate you telling us, but we'll see it.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess this balances out in the end.
I think a trio movies like Original Gundam and Zeta Got would be enough to cover G-Reco. It would, for sure.
Oh, they didn't mention they buffed the Thunderbolt Gundam. They made it fire faster.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
And have more damage. And they gave it more skills, like maneuver armor.
Specifically, Fanboy, what I need them to do with a G-Reco movie is to cut out a lot of the subplot with Ameria and with Capital Guard. All of the side switching has to be cut out. You cannot have 30 episodes of side switching and nobody get upset about it in a movie. Like, that doesn't work. But if they cut out all that, focus on like the loss of Cahill at the start and how that all ties in together, I think it could work.
So, is this a 4-on-3 now?
Yeah.
Yep.
The guy with the Zaku 1 left. The level 1 Zaku 1. So I don't know whether to be happy or be sad.
Yeah. Oh no.
I mean, now we take 50%, 15% less damage, so I guess I'll be happy.
You guys
This
do.
guy's
We
plan
don't.
was to secretly buff us the whole time.
But
oh my
we have
god, they
4
turned down the turn speed of the full armor gun Thunderbolt really badly. What the hell?
Barrage. Ow.
Hello.
Hello.
By the time you hear
How's it
smooth
going?
jazz, it's already too late.
I didn't hear smooth jazz though. I just heard normal game music.
Too bad. Because you heard it all. Hey, Alex. Hey, y'all need to stop focusing on me. I don't know what y'all thinking.
You hit me in the
I'm-
back.
I think
you think
you're
I'm
running
not gonna
into a group
attack
of
you?
people and throwing swords at them.
Yeah. You think I'm not gonna
Yeah.
swing back?
Yeah. I fully expect you not to swing back.
Oh, that's too bad.
Yeah, that didn't work out for you, did it?
I mean,
Oh.
Trey's almost dead, and so are you. I don't know what
Almost
my
dead
teammates
and
are
being
doing.
dead are two different things though.
Oh, don't worry. I'm just like EO Fleming. I'll come back a second time. And then the third.
Yeah.
To be fair, we are outnumbered as well.
Yes, you are.
Outnumbered one person.
Ah, you shot me in the butt.
Hey Trey, what if I told you that I'm playing music right now? You just can't hear it.
It makes sense. Play music a lot.
I mean, technically, those Zaku pilots wouldn't be able to hear that music then either.
Hey, we're all gonna pretend that they can.
Just because it's cooler doesn't mean it's accurate.
Just because it's
Speaking of
cooler
which,
doesn't mean
hi,
you
full
wouldn't do
armor.
it.
What you doing hiding in the tunnels there, boy?
I'm not hiding in the tunnels. I'm looking for Trey, who went to go repair
What are
somewhere.
you talking about?
That's fine. He made the mistake of not letting
Ow, my back.
someone just saved you from getting shot in the back.
Well, I just murdered a guy.
That was our rando. Wait, what is the camper doing? He's shooting me. The goddamn idiot.
Hi, how are you today?
Oh, how am I today?
Looks like
Trouble
you had
with-
something from the Open the manga, masking using version of the Phoenix. Yeah,
you're
that makes
running.
sense.
How you running?
Because
Why
I
you
got no
running?
health.
So?
Man, they could cut that whole mask subplot and make it instead that when what is his name? The teacher dies, that's the reason that Lewin decides to do what he does.
I like how I'm just like surrounded my teammates are not helping at all.
Because otherwise you're sitting with more Kantala stuff. Either that or answer what the Kantala stuff is about.
I mean, you came in here chasing a badly damaged mobile suit, hoping to finish him off, and it
The
so
thing
far
is-
hasn't been working out for you.
The thing is, this thing is way slower now. This is bad.
I had so low HP. I think you could have sneezed on me and I would have died.
No, they
Here's
got my
the thing.
shield.
Hold
They
on.
they
No,
got
legit
me.
made this thing super slow now.
I was
This is
trying to
not
cover
fun.
for you. It's
Like,
a
I
Oh,
camper.
it's all good.
Like,
Hon-
Trey, I can't even explain to you how slow this Thunderbolt is now. This is
Yeah.
unreal. I don't like this.
But it fires
Honestly,
faster.
I was expecting to die a minute ago.
I was
No, you
trying
don't,
to, but, like,
camper.
this thing is slow as fuck now. Like, I can't turn worth shit. I might actually need to put on turning mods on this because this sensitivity is so slow. Trey, like, grab yours next round and see how slow it is.
I used it earlier.
Yeah, it's pretty.
Yeah, did you notice how slow it turns now?
No, I used the Alex earlier. I'm sorry. I almost used it earlier and then I used the Alex instead.
Just made it.
Oh, look, my target.
Oh.
What is my team doing?
Getting
Why are
shot.
they
They're
not
not defending the
attacking?
person that's charging in naked.
They're getting shot.
I'm not naked. They're just not attacking. There's only one person attacking right now. He's only
The
trying to kill
Gundam
Green
Age
off
flop
right
as
now.
well. Technically,
Instead of
yes.
Switching targets.
Gundam Age did really well for the first
Well,
6
I don't know,
episodes.
he's attacking Alex, and I just assumed the Alex was you. So.
And then people wanted. I think people were afraid that a kid protagonist, again, would be a problem. First generation will end up not being an issue at all. Kid Flit is great. And like it gets really rough for him and he has to step up and make decisions. But the problem is I just accidentally shot Final Saber in the back. I'm sorry.
I live.
The problem is by the time episode 9 rolls around and the big moment happens with Flit, people were already starting to write the show
Oh,
off.
look, all my teammates are dead, and I'm still alive.
And then,
Go figure, right?
then following that, you had the terrible like Arc 2. Did you just
Hell,
go through the wall?
On my screen, you just flew out of the map.
It just said the DC. Well, that's cool.
Yeah, on my screen,
I
you went
love
through
that.
the wall.
On my screen, I saw everybody else go through a wall, and I'm like,
Gen
oh,
2
this-
of
this game
Age
just CC'd me.
was just flopped. It was rough. People didn't like it. And then the second half of Gen 2 picked up and people were starting to come back again. And then third gen happened where they decided to go for a pacifist to try and like bring back Seed because everybody loved Seed. And so Kyo was a stupid idiot that was a child, and he was just a child, you know, so it was fine. But
Where's my team?
I was taking B. I'm sorry, I'm on the way back.
It's literally 2v4.
Well, right now
It
it's
just
2
told
on
me
1.
It literally
I'm here.
just told me failed to communicate with room.
I'm
Don't
here.
worry, it won't give you a penalty. I'm just like, but.
The problem was, though, by that point, they weren't capitalizing on the Seed stuff because Kyo was just a child. And the decisions he was making were so dumb, even the people that were like, yeah, I want a protagonist that won't kill anybody, were upset by it. Like, he gives the plans for the Gundam to the bad guys to save someone who's dying from a disease. So, like, he saves them from being kidnapped. They die, like, 2 episodes later.
So dumb.
And so people were mad. People were really mad. And then the final arc just cemented it all. Pulling a new villain up out of nowhere. Flit giving up on his revenge. Also, they never tried to answer questions like Asumu just leaves his son. And Kyo's just fine with it. And they never asked the question of why he left. Like, that never comes up.
Okay. I'm going to fall back because if I die here, we automatically lose.
Yes. I will guard this point with my life.
So can we do 2 more matches since since the game is like, hey, you want a DC? And I'm like, no, I want my challenges.
We still have another like 40 minutes left in the stream.
Oh, good. Gives me more time to molest people. Yeah, I'm not using the Thunderbolt again.
You know,
That was
saving
terrible.
people
I
and the
don't like
Death
that.
Capri Squad is killing them when his back is turned. Yeah, that is probably not as bad as the show. And I love Age. I love that first 13 episodes of Age is some of my favorite Gundam ever. It's just that Age then throws it away after that.
Yep.
Wasn't Age supposed to be like really, really bad, and for some reason Trey thinks it's really, really good?
Age was supposed to be really, really dark, and then dark wasn't selling. So they decided to try and change it.
Oh yeah.
And they did.
Trey
They
was
changed it.
praising and saying, "Oh, it's so amazing and original. It's so different from what
There-
everything else was."
There
in
is
the
a
game."
moment in those first 13 episodes where someone important to Flit dies, and the person responsible is inside a space station. So instead of docking his Gundam and like running in there with a pistol like every other Gundam pilot does, he takes his beam saber and shoves it into the space station.
I can
Because
dig
he
that.
does
I-
not
that's
care.
That's
Yeah,
probably
action
the smartest thing a
respect right
Gundam
there.
protagonist has ever done.
Yep, I was so stoked about it, man.
No lie, I would probably do that.
It was
makes
so
sense. Like, why
good.
would you go in there and risk your life?
Well,
Would
then
you
he's
simply just-
angry. Like, he's furious, you know?
Mm-hmm.
It's nice to see, though, he's also still smart.
Yeah. Like, it's so good, but then it just falls apart.
And Trey's so disappointed by that. He's like, "It was so good."
King
And
did
now
not
it's-
get in here. I think we're going to have to break the room apart and put it back together.
Please do. Please, I beg you, senpai.
Age also the problem of not trying to pace properly. Yeah, the pacing is ridiculous in Age. Like, those first 13
Age feels like it
episodes-
should have been 3 series.
It absolutely should have been. Those first 13 alone could have been stretched out to a whole season.
Yep.
It really could have been. It really could have been.
You literally, to convince you that 2 characters have fallen in love, you get a 3-minute montage.
There's just not enough character development.
It's such a
For some of
shame,
the,
man.
like the in the second gens, there's just not enough.
Oh,
There's
you
not
mean,
enough here.
tell me one name of a character other than Asumu in Gen 2 of Age.
expecting me to remember names? What do you
There's
think this is?
there's
Probably
Dita.
Old Man Flint.
Yeah, Flit counts. There's Dita, the girl that is Asumu's childhood friend.
Wasn't she just like the fan service?
No, she's just there so that she can have a kid in the third season that can be Kyo's childhood friend.
Hmm.
Does that include people that came back from? No, let's not include those. Because the second season, the second gen has nothing. It has Wolf, and he's super cool, but he's from the first gen. Dessel comes back older and is super cool, but he's from the first gen. Like
How many people from the first gen died in the second season?
5, I believe.
Yeah.
Basically, everybody except for Flit that was still around died.
I will say though that battleship they had was one of the oldest battleships in the Gundam series to live that long.
The Diva's cool, man.
Like you got to think that ship lived for like 40 years. The Diva.
Yep. Also, how are you going to throw away Gen 3 when you have old Flit trying to help show the young, like, terrible, inexperienced captain how to be a captain? You have the Hound of the Battlefield, Sarek Abyss, who's also the Sherlock, right? He's the detective. You have Obright, who is now on a vengeance run. Gen 3 should have been amazing. So
But it
bad.
wasn't.
I was like, I could literally just record a video of me ranting about what they threw away. The scene where Obright gets his revenge is one of my favorite scenes. Like in all of Gundam.
I mean, at this point, you could probably just edit this Twitch stream, and yeah, no, you got your video right there.
Just cut down the age rant.
Yeah, just cut our audio out. Keep your audio in. Just remove all this background, or keep the background as we're playing Gundam, and then bam, there's your rant.
Well, like the first gen is like legitimately vengeance. Like it's about the idea of vengeance. Second gen should have carried that premise on, with like Flit being so focused on his vengeance that he's not spending time with his family and things being really bad. But instead, it turns into the drama between Asumu and Zehart. And it's like, but Zeharto's my friend. You don't understand, Dad. He's my friend. And then
he just responds with, my child doesn't have friends with people who massacre them.
well, no, Flit could say, do you know where friends got me?
Oh, no.
Oh, dear.
And then you get to Gen 3, and it's like, man, we should be great, right? We should be having this story built up about Flit and Asumu not seeing eye to eye, but Asumu being this super pilot, because that's what they decided to call it, because Wolf showed him how to do it, you know? And they're like super great. And then Kyo's an X-Rounder, should have just been New Types and Aces, but you know, whatever. Kyo's an X-Rounder, and so him and his dad don't get along. But instead, what we get is Asumu going, look, my family's great. My dad definitely needs my help. I really want to please my dad. And I have this kid that I should probably be taking care of, but I'm going to go chase after my best friend Zehart in space instead.
It's kind of a discount Gundam seed.
Yeah. And then Zehart flips on his own character at the end to try and gain the victory when he never would have done that.
You know what? This really does sound like Seed when you start thinking about it.
Oh my gosh. The moment when Flit launches in the H1 flat
Radio Primus.
with a nuke. And it's like, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna get my revenge. It's time to get revenge for Urine and for Wolf and for Captain Grunek and for everybody. I'm gonna blow up the Vegan homeworld. We're done.
And he does it.
And he's flying forward with the nuke, and Kyo goes, Chi-chan, don't do it. And Flint's like, no, you don't understand, kid. I gotta do this. And he goes, if you do that, you won't be my grandpa anymore. And Flint goes, he's right. And I'm like, no, he's not. Finish the job.
I know, that's the whole thing I wanted to. Like, who cares?
What does it matter?
I won't be alive anymore. The fuck you mean?
Oh, man.
I really wanted him to do it. That'd have been cool.
It would have
Gundam
also been
character
super
commits
dark.
genocide.
Because then your main character that you've been rooting for all this time gets his goal, and it's not a happy ending.
Right?
Iron-blooded orphans.
They have a bishop,
Yeah,
by the way.
absolutely.
By the way, Remus is on half health already. I hit him with my cannon.
Bitches love cannons.
Yep.
Hey, I am a gun cannon. I am Shin. I don't know why I said Shin.
You're Kai.
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
gonna say
there we
you're
go.
definitely not Shin Matsunaga.
I wasn't thinking of Shin Matsunaga. I was thinking of Shin from Seed.
Oh no.
Yeah, nobody wants to be him.
Why is there 200 draw C here? I just
I don't
shot him
know, but
around the
I am
corner.
dying really badly. My shields aren't taking any of my hits.
Yeah, they nerfed him so hard.
Probably for the best.
Oh, that's why. Because the bishop's hitting you from the side. You don't know it.
Oh, with the wires, yeah.
Yeah.
Boom.
That's what I said.
Ow.
It's real annoying because it'll be hitting you. You don't even know it. Hey, bro. Hey, Bishop Blaze.
You want
hey
old
again.
Flit to get the Deva,
Oh, this is
Eyeball
final.
Crew, and all the weirdos like the Death Confree.
Final.
Yeah,
I don't know why I called you Blaze.
man.
Sorry.
If you get like
Bro, I
in a
keep
Super
getting hit
Robot
with
Wars,
wires.
old Flit, and he has like Ryoma from Armageddon,
up.
who's super for revenge. You know.
Hold that.
Oh man, you would get
Miss me, bitch. Oh, the bishop didn't.
such
Yeah,
a
the
good
bishop can't
plot.
miss you.
No, I've actually dodged bishop shots before.
Well,
It's
and
very hard to.
adding Hiroshi
is.
Shiba
How it
too
does it.
from G.
Especially since
further
they
away-
can fire from behind cover.
If you're up close against it, it'll miss most of the time. But if you're far away, those shots will spread out.
They're
Like I just
capturing
watched the
C.
bishop try to hide that. All right, good. I'm about to die. I got a couple of health on me. I got 4 health on me. There we
I
go.
was trying to
Very
get to
much
you in
got me some
time.
Vulcans.
I did not
That's
succeed.
fine. My 2 teammates were helping me. Remus is almost dead. But see how slow it is now, Trey?
Oh yeah, no, I noticed.
It's super slow.
Oh, Kyo would for sure get a bright slap, man.
Hey, we got someone coming up in the back rows. It's a Thunderbolt. No, that's the Drossi. He's coming up around in the middle.
Yeah, I'm on him.
Watch out, Trey. Watch out behind you.
Yeah, I know.
Bishop's flying after you, I think that's the bishop.
No, it's
Might be
Remus.
Remus.
He's super low though.
If you pull him out, I can hit him in the tunnel.
I think he got him. I think somebody else got him.
Yeah, somebody did. Probably the Psychozaku.
And also call out Kyo's dumb decisions. For sure they would.
Hey, final.
I seem to be all alone here.
No,
Oh
there's
dear.
got a teammate behind you. It's just the bishop. He's just flying away though. Okay, Trey, you need to watch out.
I'm doing my
You
best.
get anywhere with 2 big cannons. Yeah, that was me hitting you by the
Oh,
way.
I know. I think that's
No,
what
I meant,
bothers me
like-
about it though, fanboy, is that like nobody calls him out. It's the same thing as when Bellry switches sides, or it happens in Double Zeta too with Beach and Mondo, and everybody's just fine with it. It's like, no, somebody needs to be like, hey,
Oh,
this
wow,
is
you
not
were
okay.
really determined to kill me.
I mean, you know.
That's not me chasing you. That's somebody else.
That's a Psycho Zaku.
Yeah, I'm not in the.
Yeah, I
Psychozaku,
almost
I'm
killed
in the
him.
Gun cannon. I'm in the gun cannon, shooting everybody because bitches love cannons.
Oh, the villain of Aegis plan is so stupid. We're gonna make the Earth Federation realize the mistake that they made by sending us out here into space, where we got poisoned by these Mars rays that are slowly killing us. Like, oh yeah, where's your colony at? Oh, well, it's in front of Mars. Well, you
Why
have
weren't you using it?
you have all of these mobile suits. Why don't you move your colony? Because we have to make the Earth Federation pay. It's like, no, you stupid idiots.
Why is that bishop trying to shoot me right now? Oh, there we go. That's 3,000 damage on your back. Hey, hold still, final. I'm gonna hit you with that
Also,
big cannon.
the idea of Mars rays is so dumb to me. When we have other Gundam series on Mars.
Oh wow, I just got wrecked. But I got a kill. Woo!
Bitches love snipers.
I mean, Ceres Victoria is probably one of the hottest snipers around.
Ceres is
She's not a
great.
sniper.
She is a sniper with cannons.
She's a cannoneer. Because that's obviously not a sniper.
There's
right?
scopes on those things.
No, there's not.
She
doesn't
uses
use
them.
scopes, remember?
No, she uses a scope to be able to shoot the one woman that has the tattoo on her face.
She never has a scope, Trey.
Yeah.
She never has a scope. I'm
All
sorry
right.
to bring that to you.
Comment section will correct one of us.
Alright, they will. Because remember the reason why she doesn't use the scope is because she can see super far away because she's a vampire.
Mars rays is basically a side effect of someone messing up the terraforming. Then they should just leave. They
Oh,
have a
that was my ace.
colony.
Bye, Remus.
Bye.
Like, what it comes down to for me is the idea of, oh man, I'm near this thing that's slowly, like, I'm a real bad asthmatic, right? If I lit a fire in my house and kept it running constantly, where the house was always full of smoke, and then complained to somebody about how it was their fault that I was dying of smoke inhalation, that's the stupidest thing in the world.
Punch!
I'll make the Earth Federation pay for smoking up my house.
Ha! I got the ace.
Or you could just leave the house.
Bam. Come here, Final. I want you.
Gesundheit.
No, why? I hate the bishop so much. It just cooks so many of my kills. I feel like I'm gonna pour
missed.
how much
I
I've
missed.
gotten
I
cooked
missed.
by that bishop. You're welcome, Trey.
Thank you.
You get out of there, Trey.
I'm getting out. I just wanted to get a quick hit in first.
Oh no, bishop hit me in the back. Cause that's not broken or OP at all. Pull the bishop into my range.
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh my
no,
god,
oh, no.
the bishop keeps hitting me. He's all the way
Oh
across
no!
the map.
Oh
right
no!
now.
Oh no! I'm dead.
I'm really mad at that bishop because he keeps hitting me with his stupid
How
funnel.
badly H went. Sure, the SRW writers will be allowed to point out. Yeah, for sure, man. For sure.
It does 1,000 damage per shot too. That's not okay. Yeah, please kill him. Dude.
And if I could get age in a Super Robot Wars game translated in English,
Honestly, I'd be happier getting IBO first.
I would too. But I just want Flit.
I want a Super Robot game based on mercenaries that has IBO and a bunch of other
Photoms.
different series.
I
Yeah,
know you want to fight me, Final.
I
think
do,
you
but
wanna
nobody's
that.
letting me.
No, that was me hitting you. That wasn't anybody else.
Oh no, I was getting hit from behind too.
I shot you too.
Yeah, he did shoot you once. I'm gonna have top damage. I already know it.
Kill me, Bishop. Aw.
Oh yeah, they
See,
super
that
allow
bishop was
Super
hitting
Robot Wars to alter
So
Destiny.
far away.
Destiny's
And
so
then-
much better in Super Robot Wars
Yeah.
because they have
You guys
Kira
saw-
very badly hurt, and then
I did have top damage. I'm
due to
sorry.
that, they have this moment where, like, Shin has beaten him, right? And then is able to get over his trauma. It's so much better, man. It's so much better.
And finally, bang Stella.
Athrun is not just, like, wishy-washy on the fence all the time. Athrun makes
also
decisions.
has a freaking harem of women chasing him after him.
That's true. That's true.
He's married to one.
He
and
was
one-
no,
he's a-
he was gonna marry one. He was
Yeah,
affianced to
the
one,
other
and then
one
she
got
messed it up.
married, and one of them got married and then still wanted him.
One thing
But
about
yeah,
Destiny,
no, it's like the entire population of the Cross Angie universe is freaking chasing after Athrun's ass.
that's true.
Fair enough.
That is true. I mean, to be fair, Athrun is like top pilot, right? He's an ace, wealthy family, distinguished.
And he's a pretty boy. Don't forget pretty boy.
The Cross Ange people have nothing good going on in their lives. I don't blame them one bit for going after Athrun.
Here's the one question though.
I'm gonna
Hmm.
When will we get See Destiny 2.0?
Never.
I don't think it'll ever happen.
I want them to redo See Destiny.
And then the remaster.
They would have to get rid of the story.
No, the story's the best goddamn thing about that.
Oh,
Fir-
Destiny
first
story's
half.
so bad.
First half.
Even the
I'll
first
use the
half is
same
not
argument you
great.
used.
The first half is okay, but it's not great.
Look, I'll use the same argument that you
mean,
make.
The
Shin
first
is
half
such
is just
a
a
good
copy of.
character, and the fact that they ruined him makes me so mad.
Yeah.
The first half is just a copy of what they did in Seed. Like,
Not really. 'Cause
no,
they go
pretty
about
much.
a lot of things really differently.
I really like Shin as a character, but it just. Oh man.
Honestly, I'd rather have Shinji from Eva.
See, and I hate
That's
Shinji.
how much I
No.
hate Shin.
I hate Shinji. But Super Robot Wars Shinji's great.
That's only because he had Ryoma and everybody else freaking
That's
tutoring
true.
him.
That's true.
When you have the Getter team tutoring you, anybody can be great.
Don't get why they avoided doing a Sailor Moon joke with Sally and Amuro. It would make sense. And then why they never use Athrun as the main character for Destiny. I think Destiny would have been better if Athrun was the main character. And the story was told from his perspective. Where you had the young punk, like, we'll say pup because he becomes Durandal's dog. The young pup Shin trying to, prove himself. And you had Kira come in. And not just this guy Athrun barely knows, have somebody important die when Kira comes in to get in the way of the battlefield. And it makes Athrun go, maybe the way we were doing it before is not the way to do it. Maybe intervention's not the way. And lead to an actual conflict between Athrun and Kira that's not just the two of them on an island yelling at each other for a minute and a half.
Well, here's the thing. That's kind of thing about Shin is that he's literally like, Kira, you were doing things wrong. My family died because of you.
But because we didn't have any investment in Shin, him telling Kira that doesn't mean as much as if Athrun had done it. You know what I mean?
She did to me.
I'm just saying, I think as a whole, the season would have been a lot better if Athrun had been the focal point.
So once again, I'm using a mobile suit I have absolutely no idea how to use. So I pity this guy and his encourage.
Okay, great unit. I don't know if you're gonna be able to do it well on it because it's a really good unit. Why am I not ready? How am I not ready? Oh, my controller died.
I want the
That's why I couldn't ready it. I want the Yanios too, Trey. I'll get it eventually when it's added to DP store. So we have 3 Gundams and a gym.
Whee!
Our Federation forces. Let's go.
Yeah. Man, I can't wait to see IBO and Super Robot Wars.
I'm secretly a Gundam. I'm just a gym head.
I can't wait to see IBO and Super Robot Wars. I want to see what they do with McGillis. I want to see what they do with Vidar. I want to see what they do with... I think it actually turned out really well, fanboy. I think it's still worth a watch, IBO. I'm really happy with how it ended. The middle part drags in season 2. Because I don't know if they knew exactly where they were going with the story at that point, it feels like. The stuff on Earth is kind of not needed towards the end. Like, none of that stuff had to happen for things to have gone as bad as they did. But the payoff at the end is super worth it, I think. Oh, well, ratings for Gundam always tank in the second season. People lose interest so quickly in Gundam.
Which is kind of sad.
It is.
Why am I the only one on the front lines right now, for Jesus Christ's sake?
The only thing...
Oh, you're not the only one. I'm on the sidelines.
I was taking bases. The only Gundam that doesn't lose interest right away is UC Gundam, which is why they make so much of it. It's because people have that investment in Char and Amuro and... AUs, man, they always suffer. They always suffer.
What the hell are you talking about? Alright, hold on. You're talking about...
But it's super worth it to me.
So yeah, after this match, I gotta hop out.
Yeah, that's fair.
I gotta go handle some stuff.
We got about 30 minutes left in the stream anyway. Sounds about right.
I'll still be watching. I just gotta handle some personal business.
I understand.
I get bored.
But I think IBO for sure is still worth a watch.
There's
There's
IBO
also
is one of the better ones in recent years.
I agree. There's also a lot of people upset because there's a princess in it. And like I've seen so many comments from people going, it's just another rescue the princess story, and that's not what IBO is at all.
What? Wait, she's not even a princess. What do you mean?
She's technically a princess.
No, she's the daughter of a politician. That is not a princess.
No, but like she's called the Princess of Mars, so people are like, it's just a rescue the princess story.
She's not even eating rescuing. That's whoever's making that argument is stupid as hell. I'm sorry. It's like the people who do the cyberpunk argument.
It's people that don't want to like it, is what it always comes down to.
Like the people who are saying to the creator that of cyberpunk that he's an imaginary character.
After
Like, that
Cutie
was
Honey,
so dumb.
Mazinger, and Devilman have gotten new stuff, means Getter Robo get something. Man, I want to see us go into the manga for Getter post the end of going into the Getter space. I want to see that so badly.
No, he punctured my shield.
Oh, is that you that it hit?
Yeah, probably.
Oh, no,
I
you're
am the
on our
guard
team.
custom, yeah.
No, I'm not on your team. I'm over here pushing the Thunderbolt and this Blue Destiny back. Like a boss.
Oh, I missed.
We are
Excuse
on
me,
the same
person
team
flanking.
with Final Saber, though. All
You
three
took
of
my
us.
shield, Remus.
Remus is the only one
That's
not on our
actually
team this
faster.
time.
Yep. Hey, we got somebody behind us. We need to take him out.
Dino Getter would be really cool.
Ow. Ow. Why would y'all hit me like this? Quit abusing me.
Oh shit.
You're lucky I don't know how to melee.
Ow.
Just equip your melee weapon and then melee.
I do that, but
I love how your explanation when he said I don't know how to melee is equip your melee weapon and then melee. Like, what does that mean, though? If he doesn't know what melee is, what does it mean to tell him just to melee?
There's tutorials in the game.
Like, I've never driven a car before. It's okay, just turn the engine and drive the car.
Look. Oh my god, roommate. Oh my god, he's ranting about Call of Duty. Call of Duty's gonna be ass either way, Tom.
I mean, it is Call of Duty. It being ass is kind of hand in hand. Isn't that what Call of Duty is nowadays?
He can't hear you.
Yeah, Devolution getting a show would be nice too. I agree. Oh no.
Yeah, don't say that, Tom. You're on a live stream currently.
I have you turned down.
Good.
Oh, good. I'm not the ace. No, they got my shield. My one weapon.
Oh no, I'm alone here.
Yes, you are. Run.
I'm trying. Full armor's not very fast. Oh, I'm dead.
Let's group up and spawn on C.
That seems like a good idea.
Nope. They didn't. They spawned at B. They were dumb.
All right then.
Why did I spawn at D? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I'm taking
Fafnir and the Azures managed to become a franchise. I still haven't seen Fafnir. No, one of those shows I always meant to go back to.
The Alex.
Not really. I mean, it's literally a robot surrounded by shields.
Beam resistance. Hey, Ace, please kill that Alex right in front of you.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna kill it for you. Okay, he failed.
Oh,
living.
right.
All right, we guys are gonna need to get one kill. Everybody focus on Remus. He's slow as fuck.
Yeah, full armor is dead.
No, especially Final. You really need to focus on Remus. He's really weak against you. Now get their ace.
Yup.
Do 1,000 damage on him.
We hunt them down.
He's gonna circle around the other way.
I'll go around.
He's gonna try.
I'll go around to block him off anyways. I would do a full charge shot too. Hit him in the back for 1,000 damage. He's gonna run away. And start shooting him in the back.
Man, I would love to see some more of the Brave series wind up in SRW. Fanboy. Dagwan, Firebird, J Decker.
Just restart.
Yeah. I want some HD versions of some of those.
I like how his teammates aren't helping him.
Give me J Decker. Give me Firebird. I need to rewatch Dagwan too. It's been a while. Like
Is
Mike
that the one where the
Guy.
robot got pregnant?
Yes.
Hmm.
I just don't remember if that was Dagwan or Firebird, but yes, I think it's Dagwan. Like Mike Guy, I rewatched last year, I think. And then Gagagar I rewatch every year because it's my favorite anime ever made.
Well, how can you not rewatch Gaigar, really?
Yeah, it's too good.
It's too good. Too good. That's why you don't rewatch it. Don't want to ruin the taste of it, you know.
Oh, I shouldn't have held back. I thought the ace was gonna get that kill.
I did too.
Our ace didn't get any kills.
But we still won.
Oh, he did a lot of damage. Hold up. Yeah, I got 5 kills in that match.
Nice. I got a crate.
Let's see what I get in my roll.
A 5-barrel finger Vulcan level 2. Better Man versus Gagagar? I do too, man. I do too. I want to see those older versions of the characters. I want Final to show up in this DLC really badly.
Alright, this was my final match.
God, I wish I could buy that DLC, but I can't.
It's not even out yet, if that helps. It'll be cheaper.
Soon you'll be able to buy it.
Oh no, I can't buy it because I can't get it through the Hong Kong store. I don't actually have any legal information in it.
If you play it on PS4 or Switch?
PS4.
If you have Play Asia cards, then you can buy it that way. Redeem code to fill your wallet.
I might have to try that.
That's what I do.
Yeah, you can do that to fill up your wallet. Just buy codes off PlayAsia.
I want to roll.
I might have to do that.
Last single spin. Let's do it. Last single spin of the day. Let's see what I get.
Oh, I've been saving up for the 15 spin.
Have you?
If you haven't done that already, you definitely know how to do that.
Well, Final, I guess we might as well. I guess I'll go spin too, and then I'll remake the room.
Okay.
Might as well. Everybody else is going to spin.
Spin to win it.
Spin it to
Yep.
win it. If you don't spin it to win it, you'll never succeed. I got the Alex Beam Saber level 2. Okay, I totally wanted that. Totally didn't want to suit. Alright, I will catch y'all later.
Have a good one, King.
Toodles.
Later.
Better Man, brain powered, and NGE in the same SRW game would be fun. No, I mean, get all of your crazy mental stuff going on there.
Let's take a look at the hanger.
I think brain powered does need to come back though, because it's only been in what, Jay?
I wouldn't mind seeing Tekkaman in one again.
Oh man, I would love to have Tekkaman back. I didn't get to play W, but I know he's in W.
Oh yeah, no, I played the hell out of W. I had my Genesis Gao Gaigar doing a Goldian Hammer for just about 100,000 damage.
Yeah.
I played the hell out of that game way
I
too
got
much.
silver. Got out of a silver crate, I got a 2-star Gatling cannon level 2 for the Dambara. Got my hopes up. Then they were dashed. Brain powered was only in Alpha 2 and J? Yeah. I thought it was only in like. Alright, let me make another room. Do 3v3s this time then, since we just have 3 people we know of.
Okie doke.
Remus is gone, so maybe we should. We'll do 2v2s and you and I can work out some kind of strategy, I suppose.
Don't die, that's my strategy.
Do you want a ground map this time, or you want to stay space?
I don't care.
Right, well, I've already made the room, so I guess we'll stay. Actually, I think I can
People
change it.
have actually been getting interested in space again thanks to this new map.
Yeah.
And I can see why, because it gave them back all their stuns and whatnot.
Oh, yeah. Not sure how Escaflone's only been in Compact 3 and Cross Omega. I think there's a lot of series that need to be. Have a good one, Rimas. I understand. That need to be back. There's a lot that have just not been in Super Robot Wars in forever. I want Godanner back, man.
Booby robots.
Godanner's my guilty pleasure anime, and I just love that suit. I really love the Godanner.
The Godanner itself was awesome, and so was the rival suit.
Yeah.
But the rest of them were kind of
Oh yeah, the rest
questionable.
were interesting at least, but interesting at most maybe. One of them's literally just a jet liner called Dragliner, and it's like, okay, all right. But the Godanner music's so good. Go is an interesting character. I'd love to have it back in Super Robot Wars. When's Dygard coming back, man? Why isn't Dygard in T? T is about corporate like business. Where's Dygard?
I can't actually imagine Dygard the pilot of Dygard actually meeting Koji Kabuto and then ripping his own arm off to do a rocket punch.
Da 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 da.
I've got that on DVD, that whole series.
And there's a ton of series that need to come back that haven't been back in forever. Like Raiden and Zambot 3 are probably out for a while now because of the retiring of the voice actors, but look at Jeeg, Guy King.
Yeah, I would like to have Guy King back. Or Guy King the Great, anyways.
Yeah. Guy King's the Great. That song's so good.
Oh, yeah.
Then there's Go Lion. Hasn't been back since W, I believe.
You know, that'd be interesting to see the new American Voltron in that series, in Super Robot Wars.
Yeah. Fanboy has a really good idea for a Star Trek integration that would allow for deep space, which would allow for the new Voltron.
I guess I should ready up.
Whether it would ever happen or not, man, I don't know. But it's a cool idea.
Oh, he didn't like being put with the D. Considering they joined at the same time, I thought they were the same person.
Same team?
They knew each other.
Yeah, I did too. When's Zabungle coming back, man?
Hayateyoni Zabungu.
Yeah. Where's Gorg?
You know, I haven't actually been able to find Zabungle to watch on anywhere on the internet. It makes me a little sad.
It was on Kiss Anime for a long time. Covered with
I
ads.
hate
but,
Kiss
you know.
Anime because they block my ad blocker.
Yeah.
But I do still, on occasion, look up the ICBM scene.
Yeah. And
lots of robots blow up the intercontinental ballistic missile. He's the first one to catch it.
when am I going to get Star Driver in Super Robot War?
I don't know. Maybe when they add some more flamboyant pilots.
Plenty of them.
This is true.
Man, there's so many series. Like, it's why I'm a hypocrite, because I get upset when, like, Cross Ange is back again, and Zeta is back, and Double Zeta's back again, and then
I'm honestly tired of seeing Crossbone myself.
I am too, but then I want Mike Guine in all of them. I want Dr. 3 in all of them. I'm such a hypocrite.
Honestly, when they threw Gao Gaigar in there, I wasn't expecting to see Mike Gunn in there too.
I wasn't
That
either.
Surprised me.
I like having them both in the same map. Great.
Oh yeah, between Gao Gaigar and Mike Gunn, everything just dies.
And then you add Gunbuster in there on top of both of them? Yep.
King Jadar.
Mm-hmm.
God, King Jadar was just a ranged beast in that game. Holy shit.
In one turn, you've got Jaquas going everywhere, You have Inazuma Kicks. You have Ichimongiri, and you have Helen Heavens.
Yeah, the other team's dead.
Yep.
Is it bad that I just about considered taking off the backpack off of Gal Gaigar though, just so that I'd have his regular map attack back?
No. I think regular Gagagar's map attack is definitely better.
Oh yeah.
But I do like the design of Star Gagagar.
And the increased stats.
Yeah.
That always helps.
Well, we may wind up. I guess I'll break the room down and we'll do a 1v1.
Fight me, boy.
So we got 13 minutes left in the stream and nobody wants to join. Let's do a ground map. We'll do the city.
Sure.
Why not? Make this one. Room is up.
Okay, I'm refreshing. There you are.
My boy, my suit.
Besides, I need to learn how to use the raid suit anyways.
Suit I try to use game. I want this suit. Oh, I hit space. Yep.
Sword versus shield.
Yep. Let's do it. I figure we'll do this one-on-one.
Oh my god, it's Pokemon all over again.
I'm still excited. I'm still going to get it, but I understand why other people are.
Honestly, I think they were just asking for too much, those people. It's like, you got just about 1,000 fucking Pokemon now. You want them all animated in one tiny game?
Well, and to the people that go, yeah, it's always been you catch them all. No, it's stopped being you catch them all ever since they introduced event Pokemon. Because if you have a shift at work, you're not catching that Pokemon.
Yeah.
That event's for 2 hours on a Saturday. Better hope you're off. And then people say, well, no, you can just go to the Pokemon Company store in New York City and get them. And it's like, oh, yeah, I work a regular 9 to 5.
In New York City.
Yeah. I'm definitely going to take a trip to New York City with all of my like vacation money I've set aside just to get Kyogre. Kyogre's a bad example because you catch Kyogre. You know what I mean?
Yeah, Mew or something like that.
Yeah. We'll see how long that shield holds up to my needles.
What the hell is that a mine?
Yep.
I see. Boop. Shit you in the foot. Hee hee.
They'll stun you too if they hit. Oh, good counter. Good counter. Never noticed how small your beam saber is.
It's not the size of the saber, it's how you use it.
It's true.
Oh, that was a bad counter. That was a very bad counter.
Shield or sword, who will win? We're going to find out. Ah, right as I went to swing.
And you even taunted me too.
Yep.
Oh, I thought I got the counter off for a second.
No, I went to your side so that it wouldn't count. Oh, man. My legs are in bad shape, though.
That was close.
Yeah, that was a good fight. I think it has been a pretty successful Gundam game day. I've enjoyed myself. Hope everybody else has too. And we'll do this again next month with Zionic Front. I promised we'd do a Zionic Front Gundam Game Day at some point, and we haven't done it yet. Also, no worries, King. I understand. Yeah, and as King points out, even sometimes moving to the left or like that to get out of the way of the counter, sometimes it'll still counter it anyway. It's a little inconsistent. Just a smidge. What's wrong? You don't want to mess with my mines? Oh no, I asked for that. I asked for that.
Yes, you did.
Oh, God.
You're lucky I don't actually know how to melee.
No.
Don't tell me you're planning on just eating up the clock now.
No, I'm not. I'm just trying to make this work. My legs are broken and I have 18 health. Ah.
Well, there you go. Now you have 0.
No, I only pull that move on King. And even then, I only do that when there's less than a minute left. Just because he gets really mad when I do it. That was not the button I meant to push. Lost a lot of time because of that. Okay, though. Achieve my goal. It's okay, though. I achieved my goal.
Uh-oh.
And if not for that dodge roll, I'd have been in trouble.
Yeah. Yeah, I was asking for that.
Ooh. Oh! I shall give your suit an honorable death.
Let's face it, that was hilarious.
Yeah, that was. That was really good. Oh, man.
If I'd actually stunned you with that, I'd just be killing myself.
Yeah.
So are you just trying to restrict my places to spawn, or are you just trying to confirm your point lead?
Both.
Mm.
By constricting where you spawn, I can figure out where you're coming from after I kill you, if I can kill you. And then having extra points does not hurt. I wish my shield could block damage. Because I have one. I don't know why it doesn't. I guess it might be too good if it did, to be honest. Oh no! Clash! Oh!
Jeez!
Go down! I'll let you. Oh, your shield blocked all of that, too. Oh, man. No, no, no! Whoa, your shield finally broke. I did that just to have the iframes from that shot.
If I had hit with that, oh man.
It's the only reason why I dashed was because I knew you could kill me with that. Oh man.
But I wasn't gonna be able to get out in time to actually hit you with the mobile. I wasn't gonna recover in time to hit you with the mobile suit, so I thought, yeah, what the hell? I'll try this.
I was so low, you probably would have killed me with it too. That's why I went ahead and dashed to get the iframes. Good match, man. Good match.
GG.
What's up, Will?
He was gonna fall and done.
Yeah. Well, with all that said, it's been a blast today, everybody. We're probably going to call it here. Next Gundam Game Day will be a month basically from today. Next week will be Final Fantasy 14 week, getting ready for the expansion. Tuesday we'll have a Farewell to Stormblood stream, and then Friday will be close to a 24-hour stream as I can get, I believe. But we're going to have a good time. Thanks everybody in the VC. Again, for anybody that's watching the VOD that would like to join the VC, there is a link in the chat that is just popped up for you. We play all kinds of Gundam games together. We just hang out and talk about stuff all the time. We share memes, all that fun stuff. So come join us. Gentlemen, thank you very much for joining me today.
Yep.
And until next time, everybody, I've been Trey. This has been the Full Spectrum. Remember to always enjoy the full spectrum that Gundam has to offer.